Oh, what is this?
Ah, konnichiwa. Hello, meowdy, all of
Konnichiwa.
those things.
Meowdy chat.
Oh, I am
Meow.
so sorry about that. Having a sore throat sucks.
Honestly, it does.
Mm-hmm.
You never really think about it till it like hits you too, and then you're just like, oh, I want that feeling of just not
God.
having pain in my throat or my mouth.
I'm like so paranoid about it because like, I don't know, my throat hates me. And if I ever get like postnasal drip, like whether it's from like allergies or something, my throat goes,
Yeah.
no, you're coughing now. You are suffering. Also bronchitis, have that too. And I went, why?
Wow. And
I
you
just
work in voice acting? Tell your throat to be nice.
Yeah, one time
That's insane.
I believe I did, there were a couple times where I was coughing at the time, but sounded normal enough where I recorded things still.
Oh. Wow.
And you can't tell, and that's the trick.
That's just you being professional.
That's
But
just
damn.
winning. Yeah.
That's
one time I
too
recorded while
powerful.
having a terrible stomach ache. That was awful. I think
Maybe
I would.
you might. It could help with method acting. You just like pretend you have a stomach ache. Like, oh, watch this. I
Don't
got
have
one.
Honestly, I feel like I can act through the stomachache one, especially though, because as a kid, I was like so awkward about like asking the teacher to leave the room that I would just like, nope, I'm just existing here. Nothing is wrong.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I lost my voice at one time. That was fun.
That's not fun.
It was terrifying. It's okay. I'm incredibly paranoid now. As I sip more water. Unrelated, anyway.
Unrelated.
Unrelated. Allergies are awful.
Bet. They are.
Speaking of potentially awful, question mark, I've heard some things
About this one coming
about
up.
this.
We're in it for a good time, right, chat? Woo!
The fact that multiple people warned me about this. You're allergic to oak? Me too? I'm so sorry.
Allergic to oak? Is that what you said?
Yeah, oak. And oak is like everywhere.
Yeah.
There
that's
is no
insane.
escape from that one. And like,
Damn.
ugh, it sucks. I have made so many jokes about punching a tree and then going, and that would make it worse because it would spray more pollen on me and I would lose. I would fight a tree and lose. That is what would happen. it would induce
the image
damage.
of that in my head right now, just running up, you're just like, oh, ah! And like your whole arm like swells up as you fall down. Oh, it's so stupid.
I punch it, and then suddenly just a shower of pollen on me, and then I just fall over.
Exactly. Oh my god, that's so funny. Truly a Minecraft ass death. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's it. I would just, there we go. I'd respawn in the middle of nowhere. Family Guy death. Exactly. Yamcha by a tree. That's less than Yamcha. Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight.
You know, I've never
Sorry,
been to a
it
circus.
just started going right now. Really?
I've never been to a circus. Or
I hate
if I have.
clowns.
If I
Clowns
have, it's been a
suck.
very long. Where's your shirt?
The world's greatest magician, the one, the only, Maximilian Galactica!
Boy, where's your shirt?
I don't need one. I'm too cool.
It keeps me from flying.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah! Well, that wasn't part of the show.
It's just like, oh no, it's like that D&D character where he's actually the hat.
Yep. Oh.
Very
Sit up.
big circus.
Are you reclaiming Phoenix again?
I guess so.
You're gonna have Pearl and I believe Maya and Phoenix all running around together.
Oh, I see. Oh, right,
Yeah.
yeah, because both of them are here now.
Yeah, and they're both with you.
Oh.
We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it
Okay.
goes. Yeah.
Wow, feels like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet.
I just remembered, I friggin' hate this background track. It gets so annoying. Sorry, go ahead.
Do you hate it like I hate the birds?
Over some time, it just starts to like, just wear you down and just makes me sad.
Oh. Well, it's fitting given the case, I guess. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean with the loop.
Yeah.
Oh, not nervous laughter. That's me with the music. Okay.
That was amazing. Wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear.
Oh, circus animals.
It's always the bears. What is her with the bears?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It was a dancing bear. I think I met its family the other day.
What the Pearl?
I fought them in one-to-one
Pearl,
combat.
stop.
Oh, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire. And an elephant that rode a giant ball. And
I had
you
to
know,
look at the
I
screen,
like
it's like, that's
balls.
something she's
I like
playing.
playing catch.
No, Pearl, no. I had to look over to the screen like, is that something that she actually just said? And I'm like, oh, she did. Okay.
Not to mention that guy who flew through the air.
Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous.
Huh? What? Max?
Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician.
Magician?
No, a magician.
Why are you messing up like you're reading the text wrong rather than hearing what I said wrong?
Mr. Nick.
Phoenix has just been dissociated. What is it, Pearls?
Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits?
I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls?
I'm sorry.
What's with that face? I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Kurain Village. Yeah, when does this take place? Like, when does case 1 take place?
I don't know. I can't remember.
And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self.
It's time to go. You're right. We can't miss the last train. Otherwise, we'd have to run, and I know you can't do it, Mr. Nick.
Damn. Get wrecked.
Pearls, you remembered the train!
Kid called you weak.
Yeah, and you forgot about your training.
Wow.
Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train.
Well, Nick, see you later.
Huh?
I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year.
Don't worry about it, really.
You're gonna visit Mr. Nick on New Year's?
Oh my god.
She looks scared. Maybe.
I'm glad you'll get to spend your New Year's with your special someone.
Pearly, look, it's time to go.
Happy New Year, Mr. Nick.
She's only 8. Why is she thinking about this kind of stuff?
I don't think she really understands it. Like, what is it? She read books or something, right? And then she's just, that's where she got the idea from.
What kind of books they got around laying around the village?
Incredibly censored ones.
Oh my lord.
Happy New Year. I really hope it'll turn out that way. Oh, wanna bet that someone's gonna die on the New Year?
Well, it's December 28th. It is after Christmas now.
Which means it's not Christmas.
Not anymore.
Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Wait, does this mean that he's taking care of Pearl right now?
No, I think Maya is. Isn't
Okay.
she? Because yeah, she's still around. She can do it.
It's just because, like, in the last thing, it's just like Maya. Oh no, I thought it sounded like Maya was leaving Pearl with Nick, but no, it makes sense that like she can leave with with Pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Incredibly sheltered kid, fine.
Her mom in
Listen.
jail and all that.
It's just like fairy tales and stuff. Maybe just like, well, actually no, I don't think she knows what fairy tales are. Oh no, the phone has
jam.
dialogue.
Do, do, do.
Hello? This is the right okay.
Nope. Here we go.
Nick, it's terrible.
Maya. Perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Oh, buddy. No, wait.
Huh?
The office is a terrible mess and I have to clean it up.
What are you talking about?
My dirty office? What are you talking about?
Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV.
The TV?
He has a TV?
Mhm.
Nice.
It's where he keeps finding
sorry.
out the tabloid
I didn't realize
news.
the TV was talking. Do I have like a... No, I don't. Now, let's check in at the scene.
Huh?
Like a TV.
What happened?
Wait, is this TV? Let me check.
Hello? No.
Not that one.
Oh, that's Repo is what that is.
That's Repo. That's what that one was. What's this one? Hello? Nope. That's Evil Dark Boss. And this one was sort of Evil Dark Boss. Okay, never mind. I don't have TV mode anymore. Thank you. We're here at the Very Big Circus. The Very Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder.
Don't call it sensational. What the heck?
Sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers.
The very big circus.
That's the circus we went to, right?
And they're saying that there was a murder?
Why is there always killing going on?
I don't know. He keeps taking on murder cases.
Yeah.
Yeah, they arrested him too.
Just do petty
Arrested who?
Edgeworth.
Anyway,
Is that right?
listen. That's how he found out that Edgeworth was under arrest at one time.
Yeah.
Max. They arrested Max Galactica.
Oh no,
Most
the guy
handsome
with no
man in
shirt.
the world.
Maximilian Oh god, they call him a popular magician who can fly through the sky at will.
We call him Max. Just in case you didn't know.
Maya
We
said
call
she was a
him
huge
Max.
fan of Max. Why does this... Wait, okay, this screen kind of looks like a... What does it remind me of? Like, an old game sort of thing.
Reminds me of Tuxedo Mask, honestly. A little
Kinda.
bit.
What are those little things down there? Oh, that's the tiger. The tiger's just hiding there. Tiger, purple blob. Strange... The back rooms, I guess. I don't know. What are these circles?
I can't really see because the text box is in the way.
Yeah. Oh, and the text box did not go away.
All right, Nick. I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center.
Huh? What?
See you there. You've still got plenty of time to clean up your office later.
What?
Beep.
Oh. That's fine. Wait. Anything new here? Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Wouldn't mind dumping some of these off at the used bookstore, but that might not be such a good idea.
What if there's like evidence you'll eventually need in there, Phoenix? From like some
Also,
really
aren't they,
weird fact.
They were like Mia's books, weren't they?
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to throw those out.
Well, this was Mia's office, right?
Exactly.
But he's been here for at least over a year now. He must have like replaced some things and thrown some things out at this point.
Maybe? My desk. Since I don't have time to sit, it's unusually clean. Poster of the newest member of the Steel Samurai universe. Oh, does that mean that he changed out the poster? Maya went out and bought it right away. She's a sucker for all things Steel Samurai. I hear they're even giving the new guy his own movie. I just know Maya is gonna drag me out to see it with her.
Nick, we gotta go watch the Minecraft movie later.
No! Listen, I will watch a lot of things begrudgingly with other people.
Wait, did
That
you
is
watch
not one
it?
of them. No, I didn't.
I'm gonna go try.
Good luck.
Yay.
Charlie, a quite decorative plant. I wouldn't mind his help cleaning this place. Uh-huh. Yeah, Nick.
Charlie.
There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Till recently, I'd been a normal business-class hotel. And now it's a murder attraction. People are reacting to that Minecraft movie.
Are there?
Dare I ask if it was actually decent? I'm not going to watch it. for the
Everyone I've
record.
heard said it was bad, but in a good way.
Oh, fun to make fun of.
That's what I've seen. I'm gonna go watch it myself, though. Yeah, good bad movie.
Bad because it's entertaining. Or good because it's still entertaining, but bad because it's just a bad movie.
Yeah, I definitely gonna go watch it sometime.
It's weird. It's weird not seeing her behind the glass. That's a weird, that's a terrible
Now
thing
she's
to
on
say.
the other side. I think Phoenix might actually say that. Why do
Oh,
I feel like he
really?
might actually say that?
That sounds like something you would say, to be fair.
We'll see.
What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max?
You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a... That's not how you spell sleight. Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing.
Oh wait, I think that's him, right?
Yeah, I think so.
What am I gonna give this guy?
Something fabulous, I would say.
Fabulous. So what the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. There.
Fantabulous.
Fantabulous. What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events.
I have a feeling your favorite word is fabulous.
Fabulous.
What's with all this fabulous talk? Ah! Why did you throw cards?
Welcome to the visitor's room.
It's
You threw
nuts!
that like the glass. Yeah.
Yeah!
It's gonna like bounce off.
Nick, look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica!
All right, sweetie, pick a card, any card.
There's glass in the way, my guy.
Don't worry, just point at it.
He called me sweetie! Oh, Nick!
Oh. Oh, time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card, any card.
I feel like if anyone ever called me sweetie, I would immediately be put on like the offensive edge, just like, I will fight you.
I do that first. Depends on the person, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know, it's just, it feels condescending most of the time.
It does, yeah. Like from a stranger, for sure. If it was a very handsome stranger, I might blush, but also be like, what is going on?
My hackles are raised, I'm ready to fight.
This one.
I thought you would pick that one, sweetie.
Stop throwing cards.
The Ace of Hearts.
Holy crap.
Oh.
You're playing cards on your jacket.
It's got a queen on the jacket because he's a queen.
He got it, he got it!
Oh
Nick,
my
look,
god,
he got
Maya.
it!
What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions.
Back off, dude. She's like 18.
One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts.
Oh, you have multiple hearts.
Oh,
Max!
oh
Falls
Maya.
over.
Ugh. Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time.
Max, you should let Nick pick a card.
Don't want to steal one of his hearts.
And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver.
I was right to want to fight.
Don't worry. A good
Oh,
part's
no.
coming up. It's gonna be great.
Her driver.
Oh, whatever. Hurry up and pick a card. Any card.
I want this one.
So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you?
Yes, I'm your biggest fan.
How many cards do you have?
Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous! Thank you so much!
Every single character in this case is somehow the worst. How does that work?
It's true.
Huh?
You're in for a ride. It's gonna be great.
Oh no. Hey, what about my card?
Think of it as a souvenir.
How did you get it through the glass?
Don't ask.
Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling?
I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch.
Same. Sweetie, drop porcupine head over there.
Ew.
Shower me with your attention, okay?
Ew. No, my.
What?
Oh, yes!
Absolutely fabulous!
Can I prosecute his case?
Cards keep going.
I want to be the prosecutor now. Absolutely cringe-inducing. So we
Wonderful.
don't have to take his case, right? Okay.
I love how on the outside we cringe, but then we go back into character like we love it. It's so
Oh
funny.
yeah, it's so much pain when the trial starts just throw on purpose.
Yeah.
I think that's not legal. Yeah, I went to a fetish and they said he can fly, so he should be okay, right? I think we're on the ground floor, so you're not gonna accomplish much with it. I can't. Dang it. Well, yeah, I would have to go back.
I mean,
to law school to be a prosecutor.
As we defend, we slowly turn into the prosecutor because half the time the witness is the murderer, so we're like going against him.
Yeah, but that means that he definitely didn't do it, and like, he's certainly guilty of something.
Fair.
Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Fabulous! I think we should get to know each other better too.
How many decks of cards do you have? You're gonna
At
travel the
least
poor area.
53 more in my back pockets.
What the heck?
Would you like to see them? Why don't you
No.
come sit next to me?
No!
There's a big piece of security glass between us.
Oh, sweet Jeebus. What in the
Sweet Jeebus.
world?
Jeebus?
Yeah. Only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear.
Oh no! Your image! What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max?
That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight.
Jeez. People nowadays. Wow, okay, they get their panties all in a bunch over nothing.
Wow.
Okay, boomer, what the heck?
Yeah.
What was that phrase? Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not?
Hang on. How old is Phoenix here? 26? 28?
25, I think?
25? And if this game came out in 2004... Was it 2004? No, this is 2002.
2002.
So add 23 years to his age. 48?
Ooh, something
He's
like
almost
that.
50 now.
Ah!
Yeah,
No!
He would say that.
Also, I was actually thinking that he was older. I don't know why.
No, oh yeah, he's a younger guy. Okay. I
Weird.
did indeed. It was fabulous.
His outfit is a crime. You're right. Guilty.
I won the Magician's Grand Prix held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians.
I get it. You like the word fabulous.
Fabuloso. There was a trophy and a bust. Oh, it was a fab. I mean, it was an amazing day.
Why'd you stop yourself there?
Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible!
Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world.
I'm going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician.
You were signed to an exclusive contract with the Berry Big Circus, correct?
That's the long and short of it. You should do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know? Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie.
You're right! You're so right!
However, the circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there.
Wasn't there, like, a really big crowd in that opening scene? There were a lot of people there.
There were a lot of people in there.
Like, it was sold out levels of people.
Huh? What do you mean?
That's why I signed the contract.
That's why you signed the contract?
Thanks to me, the Berry Big
Oh.
Circus is fabulously popular.
Is that why your cardboard cutout was, like, the headlining sign over the entire circus?
People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I'd revive the dinosaur that is the circus.
And like Jurassic Park, that's about to bite you in the ass.
But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie?
I am genuinely, like, so... I'm like, I don't know. It's because he keeps saying sweetie, honestly.
Yes?
I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete.
I kinda like the circus performances.
Ugh.
Maya
Hush.
looks a bit down. Never meet your heroes.
Yep.
They could be this guy. I hope they're not.
God.
Tell me what happened.
Content creators. Me.
I'm a cryptid. You'll never be able to meet me. Tell me what happened at the Berry Big Circus.
Last night, the ringmaster was murdered.
The ringmaster, you mean Russell Berry?
Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground.
Dang, Nick could relate.
Yeah. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length
Questioned you about what?
about everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening, in his room.
So, then why were you arrested?
Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie.
Ugh.
They just wanted to consult with me on matters. That's all.
Like, consulting on the matter of your arrest?
Nick?
Oh.
You know, like, meow?
See, that is less cringe-inducing than this guy.
I don't think Max understands how serious this is.
She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. I'm gonna enjoy shocking him back into reality.
Oh boy. You have a taser there, Phoenix. What is that?
Don't worry about it. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster?
Mm-hmm.
What did you talk about?
Things that aren't for your ears.
Maya, would you please ask him?
What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max?
Yeah, it was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary.
Salary?
Salary? I'm the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you?
I just want to disagree with you on principle.
Yes.
That's all you talked about?
Of course, it was a fabulous chat. Fabulous.
Oh my god.
It was
Maya,
a
you ask him.
fabulous chat.
Just fabulous. I mean, oh, now he's got me saying it.
What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape.
Alright. Is there anything... Well... I'm a
I
lawyer.
mean, just you can press him on it and see. Maybe I bet it's so early you could probably just present your badge, but in that Magatama mode.
I kind of want to see what he has to say first, though.
Sure. What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act?
I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney.
An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me?
He isn't wasting his time. Max, you're...
Okay. Relax, sweetie. You're just a little over anxious, I think.
I am going to throw you into a wall.
I'm gonna throw these cards against the glass again.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you into the wall like you throw your cards into the glass.
Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now.
What's that?
Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie?
It's pity.
Because you've been arrested for murder.
Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me.
Why is that?
Obviously because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica.
So?
I'm the very big star of the very big circus.
And that means?
I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums.
Which means what?
Max?
Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand.
What?
I don't want... No. I'm
No.
not.
Mm-mm. No.
No. No, the police aren't really serious about all this, are they?
Oh my god. They don't arrest people as a joke.
Look at Max, he's crushed.
Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. He not the roses, because he's already a Rosa Versailles character.
Yeah.
This is serious business. Yes.
I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm an attorney.
Please
Oh my
help
God.
me! I didn't kill nobody!
Oh my god!
Didn't kill nobody?
I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit.
Oh my god! I didn't realize he's gonna be Lana again! Oh no! Lana, I didn't realize this is what you meant when you said your career change! Why did you become a magician? You became the cryptid you were trying to photograph! Oh no!
His fake eyelash has fallen off.
Yeah.
But a killer? That's insane! I could never.
Is this the person you were talking about wanting to voice?
Yes. I love this guy.
You
I
were
hate
way
him, but I
too
love
ready.
him.
You were way too
he's-
ready for that
like
code switch.
he's so fun to just voice. He's just so different. But yeah,
He's just such a weird guy.
he's just a silly little guy.
Max?
I swear, I just want to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm.
Okay, I'll take your case.
Really?
Really?
Thank you much. Oh, y'all sure are nice folk.
Max?
Yes?
What's your real name?
It's Billy Bob John. I forgot it's Billy Bob John. It's Billy Bob Johns.
Johns!
My name's Billy Bob Jones.
What the heck? What's the matter, Maya? I feel like he's being,
He's really just a country bumpkin.
Lotta would be so mad hearing that.
Yeah.
Maya is crushed.
We need all the Kokona emotes, chat. I don't know if there's a Kokona here. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie.
I'd like to imagine that he asked one of us for a mirror so that he could adjust his makeup.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's one in that room.
Probably not.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Attorney,
Yes?
a few minutes ago you took one of my cards, didn't you?
As far as my
Nope.
court record is concerned, no.
Nope.
Also, how? Well, now that he mentions it, I did take a card.
It was the 10 of hearts, right?
What? How'd he? Huh, he got it right. Again.
What can I say? You too. You've stolen some of my most valued possessions.
No. That's it. No.
10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts.
Can I get a refund?
No.
Dang it. Sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you?
I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie.
Don't you dare call me sweetie. How dare you? He didn't just call me sweetie, did he?
All right, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick.
Agatama his ass. What are you talking about?
Like, yeah, we can't.
I
Can
mean,
we
I
go
just
anywhere
like we.
else? Oh.
Oh, we can go to the circus.
So we can probably gather some evidence and come back to this.
Sure. Let's do that.
God, that cardboard cutout. A lot of heart. Yeah, a lot of heart got a new job. It's wild. Oh,
Very
wait.
big circus.
Not the end is comical comrades and like in tiny text at the bottom of the sign. That's so messed up. Come on.
My name is Billy Bob Jones.
Billy Bob. Oh my god, please let them introduce him that way in court because they have to use his legal name.
Please, yes.
Please, that'd be so great.
We're here again.
Yep. But this time we're here for work. Hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Ah, Gumshoe.
Let's find someone who might know something about what happened.
Sounds like a plan. Oh god, the birds!
Oh, you hate the birds?
I don't know why. It feels like they're at the right frequency to disrupt my train of thought.
Wait, what is this line? Those streamers do a nice job.
Do a nice job introducing. Thanks, Phoenix!
That's great out of context. Hang on, I'm just gonna clip that myself here.
Thanks, Phoenix. We're doing our best.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Trying
we'll do an
real
even better
hard.
job later. Yeah. Thank you, though.
Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades.
You know, you don't really see too many streamers now. No, there's so many now.
Right, I haven't seen one in ages. I bet they stopped using them due to little kids climbing up to the top.
You could still kinda
You.
you could still kinda attribute it to like streaming, right?
Yep.
I don't think that was why.
Phoenix,
Uh,
stop it.
No. Look, it's Max!
Even when you don't want to see him. Poof! He's right there in front of you. Sure, the sign says Very Big Circus, but looking around, it might as well be Cirque de Galactica.
The stars on his cheek sure are dreamy. What?
Maya, what?
How about I draw
Come
a star
on.
on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker.
Nah, it's alright. Weird thing to be attracted to,
Mm.
but I don't know what people are attracted to. It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks, not to mention.
Candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones.
Isn't there snow on the ground? That doesn't stop people. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter?
Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones?
Look around. There's tons of snow piled up all around here.
Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup, though. I want syrup!
Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup.
Oh. A
Nick.
piss joke, chat. Piss.
No!
This door must lead to the lodging house.
No entry to unauthorized personnel.
Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick?
I'm not even going to justify that question with a response.
I bet all the stars stay at that lodging house.
Cool. I'm sure we'll definitely have to go there. This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus.
They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time.
Well, so then why don't you buy one now?
Sounds like a plan. Oh no, it looks like I forgot my wallet. Hey, Nick? Hey, Nick. Nick?
If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already.
You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. Unless?
Unless.
Nick, the entrance is right here.
Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows.
I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant.
There's no Dolly. Not today.
I know that too. Oh well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across.
It's not like we're here on business or anything. Neat. Ooh, we have options.
Ooh, that's a lot of options to go to.
Yeah.
Start from the
Lodging?
top.
Yeah, lodging house is also where they were talking about the salary, right?
I believe so, yes.
This seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Why are programs being sold? You thought they were free? There are definitely events that I've been to where the programs were not free. I don't know. I don't know what the justification is.
Really? So we might run into that stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky.
Oh. Ah, it's you two. I don't know who it is.
Oh!
Oh, Detective Gumshoe.
How's it you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal?
Feels like you're the only inspector around, the only detective around. Ever.
Because you're always working, Detective.
Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion taming the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left.
Exit pursued by bear.
Nick! Nick! He complained!
Oh, that's a rarity. Oh man, if Gumshoe was complaining, I'm screwed. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's, get back to business now, okay? Gumshoe, save me. Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow?
Of course, it'll be Ms. Von Karma. Again. Your favorite.
She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she?
Well, what do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court.
Gumshoe, no! This is... Can we, like, prosecute her? What the heck? This is a crime!
When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal.
Detective Gumshoe? I'm sure Miss Von Karma's really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about.
Like who?
Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course.
He's dead! He's gone forever!
Trying to fish some information out, huh?
You know, Nick's true rival,
Boyfriend.
Miles Edgeworth.
That's why I did the
Rival.
wiggles eyebrows.
Yeah, wiggles.
What in the world happened after I went back home?
Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him?
Nick won't tell me.
Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either.
What do you mean?
Let's just say he's not around anymore.
This is what happens when you take a vacation to Europe. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's not around? Nick, what does he mean when Mr. Edgeworth isn't around?
Exactly what he said. He's not around.
Oh my god, these guys are such babies.
Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay?
Nick?
Correct
Damn.
him? What the heck does that mean? The ringmaster, as Maya's still there, like, what the heck? The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he?
Yep. Last night around 10 p.m.
Maya, channel him right now. You'll get your answer.
He died outside in the cold. A pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, pal.
And it was rather cold.
This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you are standing right now.
Oh!
Surprised you, didn't I?
I'm not laughing.
Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to as he sidesteps? Do you mind telling me what happened to the victim?
He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal.
I mean, I survived it.
It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But, there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit.
There always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit.
What are you trying to say there, Maya?
Your coat, it looks like a trunk in the wash.
Hey.
What was this one thing that just didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier?
Footprints, pal.
No shot. Are they saying that
Footprints.
Are they saying Max?
didn't-
Anybody could get hooked up to that? Are you kidding me?
Hmm.
Footprints?
Oh.
I'm dead. Yeah, look at the picture of the crime scene.
What's this? This wooden box under the body.
No clue, pal.
He looks like he's become a rectangular prism.
Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it now.
Guys, how do you open a box? I don't know.
I also thought it was Eggman.
Oh no,
He kind of
Eggman!
looked like Robotnik, yeah.
He's become an
Finally dead.
omelet!
Yeah,
He's an omelet now. He's been cooked.
damn.
And what is so mysterious about the footprints?
Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in the picture.
Yep, those are footprints. The victim's footprints are on the scene.
That's right, pal. The problem is...
The killer's footprints aren't there.
Bingo. Where did the killer come from and where did the killer run off to?
Where did he come from? Where did he go? I got it. It's Cotton Eye Joe.
Obviously, there is no way the killer committed this crime while flying.
A flying, culprit. That's when something just clicked in my head. No shot they arrested him because of... No. No! No!
There's no way! Flying is impossible.
That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible.
What's with the hollow laugh, pal?
I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. I mean, what was it? Realistically, you could just walk in the same footsteps, right? Steal a pair of his shoes.
Probably?
Like, that circumstance, definitely you would have had to kill him somewhere else and then move him here. So... It would be really hard, but like... Or either that, or like, maybe he was walking along, and then someone dropped something on his head.
Check his head.
I don't know, it said that he... It said that he, got hit by something, right?
Yeah, he got knocked over the head or something like that. His
Yeah,
noggin
that's what killed him.
was like caved in. Damn.
And I bet the counter to that is, but where is the thing that fell in that case? I don't know,
Yes.
ice? Anyway.
Oh, you didn't get an autopsy report yet. Oh.
No, I haven't. That's a good point. I'm surprised I can't talk to him about Max.
Weird. Very weird. You could say crazy.
Yeah, and I don't think I have anything that'll, like, trigger that kind of conversation. I can look around.
Yep. Hey, this year I finally won an air conditioner.
Oh, buddy.
What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too?
And, what do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it?
I can't
Aw.
afford one of those things.
Buddy.
Buddy, no.
But I got lucky and won it at a door prize at the annual police Christmas party.
Door prize?
They really pay you peanuts, don't they?
Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts.
No, buddy!
Maybe it's time for a new job.
Maybe at this point. This is the only, like, you would have only been sticking around for Edgeworth, but now we are not allowed to even say his name. This is the only place that the snow has been trounced upon.
Murderer was sloppy leaving all these prints all over.
No. We're the ones who left the prints. An investigation can be a messy thing sometimes.
What?
Oh my god.
I also slipped and fell in that spot over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me.
No!
Thank God there was all this snow around to bring down the swelling.
No! It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. Or about the, inter-police brutality? What the heck?
Something like that.
There's some evidence under the tarp over there.
Hey, watch it, pal. The killer is behind that tarp. I got ya. I was just kidding. Are you so gullible, Maya? Come on. Oh, look at them. Oh, they fell for it, guy boys. Look at that.
Got him.
Got him. Oh, that's me. The safety lights around the circus hall are kept on all night long. So they should have been on at the time of the murder.
So he's saying the murder took place in the light.
How strange.
How strange indeed.
Strange, isn't it? Okay.
Strange.
Nothing we can do here. Odd. Okay. Oh.
That's a big giant mouth.
Circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience.
Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults.
I'm not doing any
What's-
somersaults.
Why not? You look like you'd be great at it.
Is that a Sonic joke?
Maybe. He's blue. He's got spiky porcupine hair.
Why do I
Although
look
it's
like I'd be
a hedgehog.
great at somersaults?
Grrr, I think I'm a lion. Grrr.
Nick?
Wasn't me.
Grrr, I think that is lion.
Hmm. Rar.
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 I feel like Discord might have cut it out for you.
It did a little bit.
Rar.
I think it did. Rar.
Rar. Oh, that's a tiger.
That is a lion or tiger. I love how it looks kind of realistic.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'd be freaked out if like something of a different, like, I don't know, realism just showed up next to me.
Yeah.
Tiger!
He's coming this way.
Oh, it
That
does
is
make its own
not
sounds.
a tiger sound.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Huh?
it's break time.
Break time. Standing off with a tiger. Grrr.
This feels like one of those like to be continued moments. It's just like, well, they're screwed.
Oh yeah. Then cuts commercial break.
Wamp. We're leaving them with a tiger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like I'm about to leave you guys with this again.
Oh, there he. Oh, hello. It's me again. Hi. Objection. Sustained.
Ugh.
Okay. I'm gonna grab some more water because I'm about to
Go
run out.
for it. Alrighty.
Alrighty. Have fun with Von Badger Von Karma.
Badger
Von Badger?
Karma. Von Badger.
Von Blue.
Ugh.
Blue Von Badger.
Ugh. Chat. I'm designing Lore Keeper while I'm hanging out here. I'm changing her hair to something else to be, but it's still green. She still has green hair. Like a mintier green hair. And it has loops. So it still keeps the loops. I'm giving her the little mage overcoat. I think it looks good. This is only for like maybe 4 of the people in chat that know what the hell I'm talking about. What are you talking about again? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I am making lore. Objection sustained. Objection sustained. Overruled, yes. Oh, I think we're back. Am I here? Chat, can you see me? Oh wait, I see Nahida. Nahida's right there, so. That may be a problem. Oh, we're back. Hi. I'm designing my characters for my little silly short story. I'm giving Lorekeeper a new look, sort of. She looks a little different, just a little bit. Thinking about maybe black shoes would look better. I just like these shoes a lot. Oh. Do 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 do. Where did Sei go? Sei went to get some tea. Probably steeping some tea right now. I think so, at least. Think I heard something in the distance there. Oh,
Hello. I got honey in my water.
hello. Your internet died for a second.
It did?
Yeah, the raccoons got the internet for a moment.
Dang it.
As usual.
Oh, I have to restart my
Silly
setup then.
raccoon.
That sucks.
It's okay. It came back on. Everyone's internet's working now.
The tiger got it.
You're taking too long, so the tiger's like, I'm gonna go mess with your ISP now.
Tiger hacked in.
Yeah.
As tigers are wont to do, clearly.
Tiger just looked at the router and was like, I'm in. Just like rips it apart with his mouth.
Starts typing with his teeth. Okay, there we go. Fixed that up. Alrighty. Oh, wrong thing. Oops. Accidentally added another badger. There we go.
Alrighty.
The tangerine tiger, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I would call this color tangerine. It's like highlighter yellow? No, not that bright, but like it's like shiny Growlithe color. I don't know. Yeah, there's like a bit of a green tinge to this tiger. I shouldn't be making fun of a tiger that's about to maul us, honestly. The cadmium yellow tiger. Yes, yes, yes. Ah!
Whoa.
Well, and that's it. Game over. Nick, you're too young to die! Nick!
Is he? Stay! Stay! No, wait, no, that's the... You be this one. I think I know who it is.
What should I do?
Oh, you're a lion tamer. Team the lion.
Stay.
Not a lion.
Stay.
Tiger, I mean.
Bad. Bad tiger. Bad. Oh,
I keep saying lion.
His name is Lion.
Right.
Heel. Rawr.
Meow. Is it who I think it is?
Blonde it up? Oh no. The one character that I like remember vaguely.
Is it her?
Still here. I'm not dead yet.
Nick? Nick, are you okay?
Oh, I think that's whoever saved them.
Scared ya, didn't I?
Oh
Yep.
god, yeah, you!
She's so tentacoded. Ugh. Hurts my eyes sometimes.
I'm calling the tiger Lion. You can't stop me.
Lion is such a cute tiger, isn't he?
Maybe that's why he's so mad. He keeps getting called lion.
What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter me? Nick, he almost died there. He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. I would know.
Okay.
This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right?
I hope it's not wild. Oh yeah. Have a good night.
So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky.
Huh?
You agree, don't you?
Ugh. I guess.
What do you mean you guess? Why are you agreeing with her?
Head trauma. It was wild until a second ago. It was just bites of affection. Don't turn your back on it.
Woohoo! Your costume.
Huh? Oh man,
It's cute. I want to try it on. Costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right?
I don't like her.
I guess not. Really? Oh, you're the best!
Oh. Wow. Tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself.
Regina?
Yeah.
I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. My name is Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium.
Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we really look odd.
Nice to meet ya.
Likewise. A 5-head.
Oh, this song. God.
Yep. We're trapped now. It's the whole circus.
Ugh.
You'll be listening while in bed. I'm sorry about what you're gonna be hearing, apparently.
Ugh.
Hey, Regina. What do you know about what happened
Next night?
last night? You mean the murder?
Oh, it's Becoming Valley Girl. Well, that's just where it traveled to. Uh-huh.
My dad was murdered. I'm sorry? Why are you sparkling while saying that? Oh, my dad was murdered. Oops.
Oops,
Oh, I
ooh,
see.
ooh.
Wait, what did she just say?
So, the ringmaster was your...
Her name was Berry. Berry.
Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry?
What? What does that mean?
Huh? Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night.
Even your dad?
Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Why did you do that?
This poor sweet child? I think 2 of those adjectives are not... I wouldn't attribute it to this person.
I was playing with Lion.
Oh yeah, that's the tiger.
Lion!
Lion, so she was with the beast.
Just lying around. Oh.
Just lying around.
That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead.
Yeah, don't sound too concerned.
Oh my god.
Someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. Huh. Oh, we can present profiles, can't we? I forgot about that.
That's incredible that you're an animal tamer.
Circus animals don't have the best rep for, being taken care of, from what I remember. Hopefully it's different in this universe.
If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Lion isn't scary, he's cute!
Okay, am I gonna out my... Tigers are really cute. I would never, you know, go and hug a wild tiger, but they are cute.
I hate how
Oh.
it's so realistic looking.
Oh no, oh no, there already was a lion. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ever
Leon?
since Leon died,
Lion has been my best friend. Oh no.
Maybe that's why he's so upset. Like, I gotta get out of here. They're killing me.
I added a bit of a layer to her. She hasn't been quite over it. Leon?
yes, Leon the lion.
Leon the lion. Lion the tiger and Regina. Interesting name choices.
Leon, he died? Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him.
What? Why did he do that?
I'm not sure why he did it.
It's, no. It's tough not to be intimidated when she looks at you with those, eyes. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's her dad?
Yeah. What a guy.
Yeah. Oh.
After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room.
He's very berry shaped. You know what? Yeah, he is very berry shaped. Is she berry shaped? Is she? Oh wait, is that why her hair is the way it is? Kind of like
What's her hair look
strawberry
like
coated,
again?
like strawberry coated, right?
His room?
Kinda. Oh, maybe not.
Mm.
I don't know what she is.
Yes. That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room.
Hmm.
I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened.
The ringmaster's room. That's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. I am gonna go back to Gumshoe though, because now I realize I can actually present Max. I put him in my pocket.
You got some things.
Yeah.
What should I get? What should I get for lunch later? It
Not
looks like
this guy.
Max is. Yeah, definitely not this guy. It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent.
Understandably. Bananas are a berry. Oh yeah. I forget
Are
about
they?
that. I think so, technically. I
I had no
can't
idea.
quite remember, but I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Not me looking it up right now. Do. Banana berry? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Questions?
Question mark, question mark?
Answers?
No AI overview, leave me alone! Wait, a strawberry isn't a berry?
Objection! But it's called a strawberry!
Neither is a
Slams
raspberry
desk.
or blackberry?
How would they not be a berry when it has berries in its name? Objection.
Banana is a berry. Eggplants are berries. Grapes and oranges are apparently also berries? Question mark. Huh? Man. Words are weird. Yeah, I despise the AI overview too. I despise it more than I despise Maximilian. There's no straws in
You know
strawberry.
what they say. A bad attitude follows you everywhere.
Tomato is considered a berry? Only if you are a heathen. Oh, the redeem- shoot. Forgot I had to reconnect that. That's the one thing I forgot. There we go. The AI summaries of YouTube. Oh my god. I think I've seen some people try to circumvent it by like inserting like curse words into their searches. Sometimes it works. He's a bit arrogant, but no, he did seem pretty bad. I'm retconning.
But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal.
not just his attitude. I've got proof, pal.
Huh?
He left something at the scene of the crime. Sorry. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat.
Well, it does have very classy decorative elements.
Made to order hat, huh?
What do you
Fabulousness.
What are you talking about? Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols.
I have not seen a single white rose on this guy. What do you mean, white rose? Pretty mundane, aren't they?
Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand.
Must have hit a nerve.
Yeah, what the heck? That's what he said. I'm just the messenger here. Who's
Who said?
the eyewitness?
Oh my god, the murderer. Huh? Tell us about the eyewitness. Whomst. So, about the eyewitness. Oh, it was the tiger.
You know what? I'm not gonna tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card.
Oh well.
Oh, I just remembered.
What?
I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house.
Why is that?
Oh, no reason. Just something I remember to tell you.
It must be because that's where the eyewitness is.
Let's check it out.
Don't you dare, pal. Oh, what? Well, dang it.
As we just walk past him.
Just walk away.
Waka waka. Carrots? Why are there carrots up there?
Oh, Mo's room.
I feel like I'm not gonna like this. I really feel like I'm not going to like this. Oh! Seeing an oh him! Oh no. I wonder whose room this is.
The name
Chat's
tag on the
room.
door says Mo on it.
Guess
Chat,
he's not
this is
here.
your room.
Oh. What's with all the carrots, chat?
Wow, it's a real mess in here.
My room's probably worse, though. Really?
Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later.
Oh.
Well,
What's up with these carrots?
there's a string of carrots here.
How strange. The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird.
I thought you said string cheese
Ooh.
for a second.
Wait a second. The carrot thing. Well, Billy Bob John comes from the farm.
Billy Bob John. I
Maybe.
fucking love that name.
Maybe they're either they're friends and like Billy Bob John gave him like carrots from his like family's farm.
Farm produce.
Or maybe Mo is also from the farms.
Maybe.
The heartland. Who knows?
The country of Japanifornia.
Yeah. Western LA. Can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using them for some sort of gag. Ball.
Clown equipment is so funny looking.
He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle. He's even got a trampoline. I don't think that trampoline is going to be used for anything. But they're all broken.
Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice?
Who knows with that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag. Wait. Are the characters just never explained? Well, that's fun. Mo seems to be a voracious reader with his 4 books. Look at all the hard books he has here. Hardcover books? I'm gonna say hardcover books. Clowns for Dummies. The joke's on you. Treat your peons right. And the classic, funny jokes are funny.
Wow, Mo is very studious. Peons?
Joke's on you. Huh? What in the heck? All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's, creepy.
Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible.
Must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What is it now? You better not want me to try one of those on.
I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office.
In our office? Well, as soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Oh. Oh, how did I miss this?
The clown at the end of the foot of the bed.
I hate that a lot. Like, an excessive amount. Nope. I am incredibly uncomfortable with that. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas, laid on his bed in an excellent manner.
What? Those are pajamas? You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ugh.
Same.
Yeah.
Awesome! Look at these shoes, they're great!
Forgot the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel.
You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch?
Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. What a... Yep. I think this guy might be a clown. I'm not sure. I just realized I didn't look at this. Look at the ceiling. Looks like someone punched a hole in it.
Right. I wonder what happened.
I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. The Blue Badger Summoning Circle. They meet up on Wednesdays. So, we went in there. I see why you warned us not to go in there. There was a lot of horrors. I'm gonna have to put some brain bleach in me. Okay. In that case... Was there someone I could have presented to... Billy Bob John, perhaps?
What do you have for evidence now?
Oh,
It's
right.
in your court record.
I should probably go into the ringmaster's room first.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, is that bananas over there?
Oh,
It's behind my head.
that are
but
yellow habanero peppers?
I don't know. And there's like highlighter fluid there. What the heck is going on? They've blurred out all of the posters, so it's just like, I wonder who that guy over there is. A ventriloquist. Oh, that looks like a major
Yeah.
character later. I don't know if I like that.
This was the ringmaster's room?
Yes, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night.
Now that you mention it, that is what he said.
Wonder what... that's an interesting poster.
It's a poster of Max! I want it! I want it! Nick, I want it!
Oh my
I want to get
lord.
out of here. Okay, but first of all, hello, random folio. It's a table for guests. There's some papers scattered on top.
Look at this! Max's salary is written on this this piece of paper. Yikes!
Whoa. Must be big.
What is it?
I didn't know that a magician... This salary is incredible.
She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? Oh, that much?
Incredible, huh?
You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it.
What's the matter, Nick?
Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. Huh. Interesting. We don't get to know what the salary is, huh?
Let's type exclamation point salary in chat and find out.
Amazing. This was the table he used when visitors came to see him.
There's mud caked on the table.
What the heck? Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table.
Nick, don't even think about it.
I wasn't! How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Can I look at the ventriloquist thing? Nah, it's probably just all okay. That's just all the posters at once.
There's a lot of posters here, don't you think?
There are indeed.
So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they?
Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here.
But you didn't even notice that I took one.
Ugh, she already swiped one. You are incorrigible. You know that? Amazing! It's evidence now! Wait,
What is that? Oh.
his 3 famous symbols. Hold on, what are his symbols? They're supposed to be a rose, his hat, and... What was the third one that Gumshoe said?
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
Cause like the things, if those 3 things are supposed to be his symbols, his cape, that's not here. One of them is a tiger. One of them is very obviously a tiger. That is not one of his symbols. What the heck?
Maybe it's just symbols of the circus, not his symbols per se. Like different attractions, I guess you could.
Oh
That's
my
probably what they are.
god. Is it just like, oh, headlining this event is a Maximilian Galactica, and underneath is like, oh yeah, there's also a tiger. There's also Tony Lion the Tiger.
Tony Lion.
Oh wait, why can't I click it again? Look at all the stars on this poster. Not the one I clicked on, but this must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances.
Posters are the way to go, aren't they?
What do you mean?
We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow. Or perhaps, hold it! Don't miss out on a stunning life-or-death courtroom thrill ride.
Those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Okay, blurry photos. I think this one, based on the color, the blonde and the pink, this is probably Regina.
Yeah, likely.
What is everything else, though?
Who else could it be?
Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall.
It's like a guided tour of the circus's history.
This is so cool! It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office? We can
Is
put up
there ever a
pictures.
happy memory? What?
We can put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty.
And what if we had a client who was found guilty?
We'll just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Nick!
Wow.
You've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that?
That's crazy.
Wow, like a real family gathering.
All of these frames look the same.
They almost look like thank you cards. Looks like every year the ringmaster made donations to charity. To the Robot Clown Research Center. To the
The
what?
RCRC. Clearly. Yeah?
You're kidding, right?
What? They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. Nick, you don't believe that either. Oh my god.
This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup.
It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. There is no pink on this table.
This one says it is 100% all-natural organic mascara.
I I don't use makeup.
Mm-hmm.
Do people is the organic properties of mascara important to people?
Sometimes, yes.
Okay.
Sometimes you can get better sourced materials.
Free range mascara, grass-fed mascara.
Hmm.
And this one says, sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime.
Baby.
The ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very, metrosexual.
Not many people say that word anymore these days. Huh.
No, not really. I haven't heard that
No.
in actually years. Oh god, why are you all crying? Why are you all crying?
Oh, they're
You may
doing
not-
so.
Yeah.
Wa is a on
It's an
my
emote?
17 channel. It's a baby. Like it's an emote of a baby.
Oh. Every time I
Yeah.
see Wa flood up the chat, I'm just like, why are they all crying?
You should add it to your 17.
I think it's funnier when I can't tell what they're
Yeah,
doing
when you,
at
it's
this
actually
point.
funnier when you can't say this is Wa.
I just see
You
Wa
can tell who's
or...
from my chat. When you don't understand what's going on, it's probably someone from my chat.
I mean, I think it's really funny when I'm going through a thing and then I just see the voices. Yeah, there we go. The voices. That one just makes me laugh every time I see it internally. First thing you thought was Waluigi. That's fair. Understandable. Waluigi has come up before.
You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat.
And they call this the face of someone who already knew that.
What?
Scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket.
Huh? Where? Where?
Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats.
You always
You
make me
can.
feel like I'm doing something wrong.
You are.
Wait.
Sorry, my.
I do. Okay, but like, I do want to see what that piece of paper is. Anyway, it could be pertinent information.
It could
Maybe
be
it's the murderer's name. You know?
the murderer.
This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap.
There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. Were they close? I don't know. She doesn't seem real torn up about his death at all.
He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father.
She's making that insurance money right now. That's why.
Ooh.
Nick, look at all the cute trophies!
Indeed. Just look at all the awards the circus has won.
Like, all county quiz champions, Ringmasters Association mini golf master, beer belly balloon bounce champ, pet grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined.
Also, isn't that like a Shilgi tile?
Where?
On
Oh
the
yeah.
Bottom. Huh.
Yep.
Interesting.
He sure liked his stuff.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of stuff.
I guess all we needed from here was the salary. And maybe the poster. It will not be mentioned because America. Exactly. We're just playing
America.
chess.
America.
Okay, I think we can go back now.
Who we seen?
Oh no, are we
Oh.
gonna get ghosted?
Billy Bob John.
Hey there, Billy Bob John.
Yeah, Billy Bob
Oh.
John.
Max isn't here.
Must be in questioning.
Being Billy
Aw.
Bob John somewhere else.
Dang it. I wanted to see a magic trick.
Should be back in a little bit.
I guess so.
You tired of this guy yet, Maya? Come on.
I am. Shoot, where do I go now?
Gumshoe? Maybe just show him a bunch of stuff.
Maybe. Do you want a salary? Nope.
You know, I can tell you two anything about the evidence we have gathered. Maybe this might be nothing.
Stingy.
Stingy? Well, when you put it so bluntly, it kind of hurts my feelings, pal.
Oh. Oh, you want his hat? Nope.
Nope.
Dude.
No hat. Okay.
Hey, look, this poster was lost. Never mind.
Have you... Is Regina still around?
She is.
Have we asked her about, like, Max? Have you... Yeah, like, have we shown Max to different people around here? Maybe they'll talk about that.
I could.
She's a bit of the hot topic right now.
Oh.
I've gotten affidavits from most of the performers at this circus. They are certainly a strange bunch of characters, not like this Ace Attorney game that you're playing right now.
You don't say.
Well, not stranger than you, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, a medium that turns into her bigger sister that died like about 2 years ago every now and then. Like, what's the point of dying at this rate? I can just die right now and just come back.
Don't.
Gumshoe? No.
Worth a shot. Think they removed that feature in GA. Yeah, I think they did because like I didn't realize that was a thing.
What was?
The presenting people thing. I don't think that was a thing you could do in a Grade A ceremony.
I see.
That was cold.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just messing around.
That felt like a response to what you said. You can't get this guy's affidavit. Dang it.
I've got affidavits for blah, blah, blah,
But he's dead! Oh no! No! I clicked it again! No! I didn't mean it. Okay, I'll go and talk to... Oh yeah, there's also the chance that Mo could be around, now that we've gotten more evidence. Wait, let me just check very quickly. Never mind, Mo is absent. He turned into the bed.
Where's Regina? Did we show Max to Regina? God, her eyes are such a big forehead.
She scares me, honestly.
Is she?
I don't know, it's like Uncanny Valley sort of vibes.
Oh.
It's Max! Hey, where is Max now anyways?
You don't know?
In jail?
No.
He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father.
It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal?
Okay, yeah, no, she's very Valley girl. Head empty.
Oh,
Head
yeah.
so freaking empty. Of course he's not.
I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what?
What? What does that mean? What's on your mind?
Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya. But just you.
What the heck?
Well... What? Really? And then... Oh my! That's incredible, Regina!
I had to look over like, what are you doing? Oh, they are actually saying that.
Literally, I don't know.
Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout.
Don't worry about me.
Regina told me that someone professed their love to her.
Profess their love? To her? Sorry.
Wow.
Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica.
I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways.
And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well.
What? Who was it?
Someone named Trilo?
Trilo?
Trilo.
Trilobite?
Trilo?
Trilobite?
Oh, ventriloquist.
Trilo! Ah, Trilo.
Apparently, he's a tenor who sings in the circus.
Haven't met him yet.
Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus.
She, must have some sort of strange power over them.
You're not kidding. 2 people in 1 day. Even I want to profess my love for her.
What? What? Okay, we need to leave whatever strange power she's emanating from her. Me too? Question mark? She's so cute? Question mark? We need to leave her sphere of influence right now. It's dangerous. She's an SCP. We need to go.
Oh, I think this is where a new person shows up.
Huh? Hey, Nick. Look over there.
What?
There's someone over there. Excuse me.
Oh.
Oh
Hello.
boy.
Hello?
Wow. He sure is a quiet one. Excuse me.
You want this guy?
I've taken a lot of people.
Okay. Me?
Yes. You work at the circus, don't you?
No, I'm just here every day after the show. Not me.
An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus. I don't think so.
Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here.
He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus, dressed like that. No drip. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright.
I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya.
Well, I just happened to be, passing by. Yep.
There's nothing else here. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny.
No, not a carny. I'm a performer. Actually, I'm a ventriloquist.
Ventriloquist?
I'm Benjamin Woodman.
Your last name is Woodman?
What's so funny about that? Come on, man. Yes, that's right. But everyone calls me Ben.
Ah, yes. That's your alias, right?
I believe they call it a stage name.
He's a nervous-looking man.
So maybe not Trillo, the person who confessed then? Or maybe that is his stage name. Excuse me, Ben?
Yeah? You meet me?
About the murder. I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may.
Really? I'm just a regular, normal guy. I don't know.
This guy's so nervous, he's creeping me out.
I like his bow tie.
I think he's overcompensating.
Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica. Billy Bob John.
Max? He's not very nice.
Did he just say that, Max is not very nice?
My head hurts.
Yikes, I hope it's okay. It sounds like he just popped a gasket?
Why does he look like Kokona, chat? Sort of. He kind of looked like Kokona to me, but like thinner, I guess. Yeah. Sorry.
You're
Anyway.
good. This whole circus is... yeah. The whole
Yeah.
circus. Every single one. It's just fragments.
Yeah.
Ben, so you're a ventriloquist.
I'm just a regular guy. Just
You
as me.
already told us that you were a ventriloquist.
Oh, yes.
yell at him. You can't do that. He's just a little guy.
He's a little silly, goofy little guy.
I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist?
Well, right now, my... what is he?
Oh, that's me.
Yes, you.
What? It's just contagious.
And that's it.
Apparently. I don't know. You already said he was mean. Do you know her?
Would you mind taking a look at this?
I
I guess we won't need you to take a look at this after all.
How old is this guy?
31.
31. Okay. Conversing with him is
is
really tiring. Benjamin Woodman.
Huh.
I see. Okay.
Wait, she's 16 and he confessed to her? Bro.
That's weird.
Bro. No.
That's
So-
okay. That's why this case sucks. That was part of the reason why this case sucks. Okay.
No, that's a major oh god.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, hey, my client is guilty, for entirely other reasons, but,
Billy Bob John is guilty. Throw him in the jail. Wait, it gets worse though. It gets worse.
It does?
Yeah, it gets worse. Trust.
no!
I laugh with nervousness.
Oh. You know, this is not the, way that I thought it was going to go, and I was told it was gonna be bad.
Oh, it's
I
bad.
just thought bad as in, like, you know, very reluctant to help and very, like, you know, their quirks are a little annoying, but, uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
Let's see.
Where do I...
Let's go to Mo's room again.
Maybe Mo is here now.
Chilling there. Yeah, maybe he
Does
showed
Mo
up
get
now.
to be the one character who's okay? Probably not. I don't think so. Most people in this case are reprehensible even before this fact. Oh, good! I think.
Hello?
Kablamo!
I don't know.
Congratulations, you're the big wiener.
Yeah, so when I asked if he was gonna be okay, he isn't. I'm defeated. Alright, cool. I hate this dude.
Yeah.
Great, wonderful.
The 1 millionth visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me.
I just want to do my job, man. Why do you have so many mouths on your shirt?
That's chat.
Earplugs.
Chat. This is you, chat.
Must
It's you
find
yapping.
earplugs.
To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one.
Don't trust it.
Did you get my joke right there?
No.
Did you get it?
No.
Did ya?
No.
Did you? You get it?
No.
One
I don't get
grape.
it.
I welched on giving you more than one.
I'm watching a VTuber just kind of like 1,000-yard stare.
It's very good at tracking my face right now. This
Yeah.
is what I'm doing.
Good thing the video card is being put to use right now.
I realize I can also just... What?
Don't worry, I had the exact same expression when I came through this part. I'm remembering everything all of a sudden.
And it's just begun. It's just
Oh
begun,
my
Julia.
god, you're right! No!
We are just on the first investigation.
I'm pretty sure I wiped this case from my memory at this point. Like, I've repressed the hell out of it, and now I'm scared.
No. If it was funny, it is your duty as a human human being to laugh.
Human began.
He would say that.
People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift?
No. I'm gonna just turn on my frowning face and just leave it there.
And just leave it there.
Maya.
Maya's like already left. Maya,
This is-
please.
This is like some Faustian nightmare.
Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book. Otherwise, they're terrifying, and now you laugh in the face of fear.
Why did I say that?
Oh my lord.
In my book, they're just funny looking.
Oh.
You sure do have great taste in clothes, girly. Look at that garb.
You are about to lose your one and only fan.
Damn.
You look just like Greta Garb. Oh!
I'm going home.
No, Nick, you can't!
You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to.
Okay, I get it, but you have to admit he's kinda funny.
No, I do not have to admit that because he isn't. Oh god, we have to talk to him.
Yeah,
No.
you do.
No. Okay.
The reluctance.
Could you please tell us more about the very big circus?
Oh, it's a very big story. You sure you got that kind of time?
Like, I do bad puns, like inflicting pain on people, but like, this is like so much worse than that, huh? And I thought I did bottom of the barrel
This is
jokes.
a gauntlet. You have to survive this to get to one of the best trials in the next part. So
Do it for, I'm assuming, Edgeworth again. I'm just gonna make that assumption. You, feel free to not correct me and just let me live in my delusions. And the hits just keep on coming.
I do like this music. It's funny.
Fair.
This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry.
Oh wow, actual information.
20 years, wow.
Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition.
But I love the circus.
I love it too. That is why I've been here for 20 years.
Oh, it's just like me, buddy.
We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us.
You know, okay, listen, there's a difference between bad jokes, you know, bad puns, and whatever this guy's doing. There's a difference. I think we all have standards. He's been there for 20 years because his life is a joke. Oh, dang!
Nick, he just made a joke. Laugh.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, the ringmaster is a real big shot in the circus world. A real class act.
Sorry,
Oh,
his
he-
sad face looked like he was reacting to my bad laughing.
Yeah. Oh,
Makes a joke a bad joke, and when does a pun become a dad joke? A really bad joke is when your audience doesn't get it. I don't think I've gotten a single one of his jokes so far. The carrot is the funniest thing on him, honestly.
Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me.
I gotta give it. I think I have to give him like a smoker voice because he's been here for years.
Because he knew
Smoking
that I had a
carrots.
family to care for.
I have a wife and kids, Tails.
Yeah. 20 years, 20 years in this business. I know what I'm talking about. He was happy to take care of his employees.
I see.
How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man?
most of Sino's jokes. Doesn't he more do like bad puns? Because bad puns are really fun because people get them immediately and then hate it.
He's already
Mo.
giggling.
Wiggity, 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 what?
Yeah, that's just the natural reaction, honestly. This is not me prophesizing anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Mo. Nick is born without a sense of humor.
Yeah, don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way?
Let's talk about the murder.
Let's see. It must have happened. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here.
Which murder? The one that's about to happen?
Whoa.
Whoa, Chad, down, Chad. He's giving us some actual information to work with. We'll hold off for now.
After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
You know, if the mouse weren't like just a part of his outfit, that would make for like a Final Fantasy-esque style boss or something.
I'm reading a fun little fact here, a little fun trivia.
Yeah.
So Mo's puns were based on jokes that the creator of this game found funny in high school and college.
High school cringe. Oh no. That's why it's so cringe-inducing.
Not sure about the localization over to English, but
Oh, no, I bet
Yeah.
that those were completely changed. Because,
yeah,
like...
but they probably carried the same amount of like, you know?
Either that or... Yeah, it's probably still bad, but, like, probably different jokes. They would have had to translate it, right?
Yeah, they definitely would have to translate it.
Hopefully.
Caught a peek?
Serious time.
Of the crime.
Just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. And he found it funny.
The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show.
New elements?
When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale.
No, does
Trust me. 20
Yeah.
years.
Hmm.
I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned. Ugh.
A bit long in the tooth.
But that make-believe it takes things too far.
Make believer?
The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. Them damn kids.
I mean,
How old is
give
this
him...
guy?
I don't know. Actually, we can check. 46!
46! Whew. Yeah, he's an old guy.
Yeah. Huh. A
Remaster's
pleasant
old friend.
stooge of crown. Huh.
I mean, yeah, his
Interesting.
name is a reference to Larry, Moe, and Curly, was it? Three Stooges.
That makes sense now.
Yeah.
He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Ugh, the joke's on him now. He's fucking dead.
On him?
Yep, he got on everyone's nerves. Wait, we're talking about the magician. Never mind. The day of the murder.
I mean, if he gets found guilty, then yeah, he does get capital punishment. Dots. Go ahead.
Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything.
I want to forget a lot of things, but I can't. But he's still hiding something about Billy Bob John. You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw?
Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others because I'm the witness. You gotta see me there. Here. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped.
What about the lips on your hat? Can that one tell us what happened?
That's not fair.
I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few maybe I can tell you a few details. But only if you can get old stiff lips you to make with the funny.
Stiff lips. Oh wait, do you mean me?
Nick, you can do it!
What's the matter?
Just getting ready. Okay, do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time.
That is the best expression to date in this game. It's so funny. Holy shit. Chat, clip this, please. I need this clown clipped somewhere.
Why do you want the clown? Don't turn him into evidence. Don't put him in your pocket. I think it's also because the hat
Just
mouth
everything,
is also
yeah.
so
Oh my God.
upset.
Oh, it's so good. I love it.
At least his expectations are low.
Oh wow, after that, and now we're on break. What a time!
Oh, we're stuck with that? Nice. Good
So,
stuff.
I mean, it's a better joke than what he was telling, honestly.
I thought it was great.
Mm-hmm.
Very, like you said, you know it right away, which makes you mad. But that's the kind of, I think puns are supposed to be like that. They're supposed to piss you off.
That's kind of the point. Okay,
Yeah.
the joke in puns are the people who react to the puns.
Right.
That's what makes puns funny, is when people get annoyed.
I love
And
it.
then that's the funny part. But if the person you tell a joke to doesn't get the joke at all, then like confusion isn't as funny. Because the moment you have to explain a joke is not. Anyway, I don't need to make a dissertation on humor. I think I've actually had to read like briefly for my capstone a while back. Read something about like humor, or at least just kind of like, you know, just the way people mean things when it's like when they say one thing and to be like contrary or whatever. It's weird.
Oh my lord. Ooh.
Yeah. Although, I mean, hey, if you find enjoyment from explaining the joke to people, live your life.
I'm gonna.
Watching VODs thinking of a joke and then seeing yourself say the exact same thing. So, for the translation thing, I've had to rewatch some of my VODs to, like, you know, look up some things like people have said and how they say it. And I have done the exact same thing where I think like a joke or something as I'm rewatching a segment, and then I hear myself just say it. And I'm like, oh, I guess I am the same person.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are you doing, phone?
Oh god, it's Mo.
He's calling me. He's gonna tell me a funny joke over the phone.
No, he's gonna phone it in.
Oh god.
See? That's the funny.
Here's a golf clap for you.
Thank you, thank you. I am gonna be stuck in this case for too long. Oh man. I feel like... What if I... Oh, no. I'll do that next time. I have an idea that I'll probably forget. Anyway.
Sorry, I zoned out again. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my
No,
gosh.
you're good. I, too, wish I could
I'm gonna grab
dissociate
it.
from this case.
Grab a drink.
That's fair. If I drank, I would also drink because of this case. Anyway,
That kind of drink.
Anyway, I'm being over dramatic.
Hang on. 1 second. Ah! Wait.
Drink the case away. Yeah, let's drink. Yeah, I'm just gonna be drinking water. There's honey in it. And Citron. So.
Alright. Sorry about that. I'm back. What voice did I give him again?
Chainsmoker.
Chainsmoker.
I wouldn't let him quit his day job.
Yeesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here.
Chuckles.
Now I'm thinking of the... If anyone has seen those YouTube shorts with Legends of Evantris, I think? With Chuckles the Clown.
Never heard of it.
Animated D&D shorts.
Ah.
It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw.
I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo.
Oh, what the fuck?
That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw.
What?
Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician.
Are we doing that thing again? Where someone's like, it has to be that person. No one else could wear a hat. Impossible.
Impossible.
Again? Guys, other people are able to wear a cat and cape.
That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is.
He knows more about Max than he's letting on. Okay, I think I'm supposed to represent Max. Billy Bob John.
Yeah. Billy Bob John.
Huh. If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too.
Oh.
The heck?
Okay.
Oh!
Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being.
Why do you hate him so much?
Let me tell you this one story.
Don't tell me this guy has a crush on the 16-year-old. Don't tell me this guy has a crush on the 16-year-old.
Uh-oh.
No.
The morning before the murder, something terrible happened.
Yeah.
Max clonked Ben right over the head as hard as he could.
Ben, the ventriloquist with the speech impediment?
You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves.
The cafeteria?
Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there.
Why does he laugh like the clown from It?
Yes. The very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around.
Oh, thank you. This is an atlas.
Oh, I killed myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary! Coronary!
No, he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Wait, did we actually get a map?
Did we?
Is this an atlas or a map? This is actually a map.
Oh. That'll be handy.
Oh, maybe he gave us both. Okay.
Hmm.
Got Mo. Acro? I
Oh,
don't
another
think that's
person.
Yeah, we haven't met this person, but they're on the 3rd floor.
I mean, circus. Acrobat, maybe?
That's what I was thinking.
Hmm.
Which, if someone were to leave the area on, like, wires and stuff, I don't
That
know
sounds
who
like
you
the
are,
guy.
Acro, but you're on my list.
Always the last one, too.
Yeah. Ringmaster's room, cafeteria, and okay. Which means we can leave.
You can leave now.
Hey,
Maybe.
Phoenix. Where are you running? Why do you look like you've seen a ghost?
I've seen
You okay there?
worse. Terrible humor.
Hello.
Can I?
Oh,
So, like, We know you work here. Your friend told on you. Dang it.
I don't. I'm just a regular guy. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't think I have anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yep.
you're just a regular
Uh-huh.
guy. Just
Yep.
a regular guy. Let's go to the cafeteria.
I have blackberries and they're very yummy.
Those are not berries, apparently.
Objection.
Oh, someone broke a bottle. That's not good.
Keep our cafeteria clean. That's not very clean at all.
Oh, this place is gross.
This must be because of last night. They started rioting.
Yeah.
Didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder.
That reminds me. What was it that Mo said?
He said that yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head here.
He also said that there's gotta be something interesting there. Nick, what's gotta be interesting?
See, this is why this is bad humor.
Yeah. Where's
Like,
where's the context?
don't ask. I don't get it either. I don't get it.
Time to look around.
This is the first time I felt so young.
Wow.
Too young to get these jokes, as opposed to me being like virtual boomer.
Keep our cafeteria clean.
Doesn't seem like anyone ever read the sign, huh?
Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die.
Well, that would definitely make them clean up. Maya?
Or die. Die,
Clean
die,
Or
die.
death.
Huh, bulletin board for, bulletins? Doesn't look like there are any, useful clues posted here.
Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read.
Juicy.
You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer.
Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. Looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. Wait, so he clonked him over the head with, like, a glass bottle?
Looks like it.
They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all these dishes is making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside.
Once we're finished with the case. You know, in 3 days, we won't eat until we finish the case.
All right, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go. Whoa!
Where's the mute button when you need it? I'm sorry. Does he have his own podium to eat at? This is strange. There's nothing on top of the stand.
Here, Max is written on it. Must be his VIP table.
It looks like a high chair. Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? You wouldn't be putting a 10-course meal on this.
Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right?
Oh, wait, why does this one have a different... There are dirty dishes all over the place. Must have been too hectic last night to clean up.
You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them.
Why do we have
What?
to clean up?
No.
One,
I don't
because
wanna
I
do
hate
that.
dirty cafeterias. Two, because one bears repeating.
But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up.
Bears.
Yeah, Pearl's been teaching me a lot about the bears she knows. They're friends now.
Oh, Maya, the bear's here again.
They bonded over they bonded over their many bouts. It's like a Dragon Ball Z thing.
We had to preserve it for evidence.
You know I really hate dirty cafeterias.
Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. Repeating bears. Yeah, there's a lot of repeating bears. That's how Pearl keeps in shape. There's a lot of bears. Kitchen is over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here.
I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you?
Why is it gotta be called Killer?
Clean up after yourself or die.
Die.
What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something?
Watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor.
Broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor.
Do you think it means anything?
There's gotta be something interesting there.
Huh?
Looks like we're gonna have to go back and meet with him.
Him?
I assume our good old friend Billy Bob John.
Billy Bob John.
Okay, now I think we finally have enough evidence.
Time for old Billy Bob John to come back and just.
Goodbye,
breaks it.
regular guy.
I hope he breaks into his accent. Please.
Malia's killer hamburger with a sauce so nice you get jailed twice.
Oh,
Oh no.
sounds good.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
buddy.
it's my
Ah.
you sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. I'm
No.
so bored.
Never call me that ever again. Did he just call me his sweetie again?
What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with?
Assault is a crime.
What do you mean?
Don't clunk people on the head with bottles.
Oh,
Well, we've gathered quite a few clues.
wonderfully fantabuloso. I mean, fabulous.
That's why we came to meet here with you again.
But what's wrong? Quit making such a scary face.
Okay then, Max. Let's make this absolutely fabulous.
You,
Wait,
you
actually-
can't say that, right? That's my word.
We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. They hate you. A lot.
What? Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs? How were those Jurassic geriatrics?
They hate you, like, a lot!
Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you?
Yes, sweetie. That's what they call jealousy. Jealousy.
I really wish he misspelled it.
Yeah, Julowsy.
They are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us.
People who really understand.
For instance, my sweetie pie.
No.
You and you.
No! Gross! Stop! No! She's 16!
Ugh. I plan on getting married to her.
She's
She's truly my sweetie pie princess.
Ah!
This quest sucks. It sucks.
Oh! That's a crime!
No, Maya, it is not cool.
That's why I
It's
said
already-
that's a crime!
Yeah, it's already in the works.
Oh. That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying
And it
Mr.
still gets worse.
Oh my god. Oh god. That's what he was talking to. I hate this guy so much. If it's what I'm thinking it is.
You want to type it in chat? I won't say anything. I won't confirm or deny it, but I want to know if your guess is correct.
He wasn't trying to get an arranged marriage going with her dad, huh? Selling his kid? No. He does not deserve to be defended. You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder?
Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice.
No, not to her dad. It's Phoenix should throw this case. Honestly, we should just not take it. I don't like this guy.
I went to his room right after we finished.
They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house.
Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return.
Huh?
Oh, Russell now?
Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here?
Pretty cold outside. Where's your coat?
It's all right. I'll be right back. Should only take about 10 minutes.
It's his big mustache. It makes you want to do that.
Honestly, fair.
Yeah.
And then
I waited for him, but he never came back.
did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered?
Possibly. Snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went off to do.
Great. Great. Wonderful. Can I use this on you, or... Okay.
Get him with that Magatama.
No wonder he's not telling us what he was talking about, because it's morally reprehensible. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such.
Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract.
That's the truth. The whole truth?
What do you mean?
You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary.
I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating?
Now you hate yourself.
Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night?
I mean, this was also something that happened last night. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that was something.
Oh, dang it. Well, you know where I was going with it.
Jeebus.
What's the
Jeebus.
matter?
Sweetie,
Ew.
you must have some wax built up in your ears. You haven't listened to me at all.
You were in the cafeteria at some point, huh?
No. You're still not listening, are you? I said that I hate lies. Oh, maybe not that yet.
Isn't enough to make him confess.
Want to try again? Doesn't bother me at all. Oh, his fees. It would be the papers. Them papers.
Yeah, it's just like, did something other than negotiating last night. I guess it's because, like, he did this 1 week ago. Why would he have?
Yeah, I guess it was a week ago. That would probably make sense. 'Cause he probably wanted a new one. Yeah,
Okay.
get it. Get his ass.
I mean,
That's...
I just felt like if I presented this, it's just like, well, I mean, what were you doing besides negotiating your fees? Negotiating your fees again! I don't know. It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. I took it. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise.
Is there a problem with being well compensated?
Well, not with the compensation, just with the date. Also with the compensation, what the heck? I mean, this is dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago.
Fabulous.
2 more.
Hi, Nancy. Hi.
Hello!
It's my friend Stefan. Oh, sorry. All right, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room.
He called you? Why did he do that?
Sorry, sweetie, that's private.
The ringmaster called him. Wonder if there was some sort of problem. Is it because you bashed someone over the head with a bottle?
Yeah, I think this time it's la bottle.
Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about?
Well, not if I don't have to.
You have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room that night? Probably this. There we go. We figured it out. Isn't this why you... Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I said already.
Where did you get that?
The cafeteria. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Do you... Of course.
One more.
It fell and broke on the floor.
Yeah, it broke over someone's head. He's still hiding something else. Max. Oh.
What is it? What is it, my sweetie?
No! Didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to... Wait, do I? Oh. Do I have evidence for that? Or do I just...
He hit someone over the head, didn't he?
Yeah, do I have evidence
who
that proves
did
that
he
it
hit?
works? Okay. Well, it was Ben. Okay, good.
Ben getting beaned. Ben.
I was just worried that if I just showed a person, it wouldn't be enough.
Yeah.
You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? Oh, the puppet looks so mad.
Hey, what you doing?
And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night.
You were in trouble.
Oh no. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician.
Why is orange juice in a glass bottle? Maybe it was sparkling orange juice. It was... Or orange liqueur.
He's free.
Oh god, I don't like that. Lock him up again.
He's
Lock
out
him
of
up.
containment.
No! Lock him up!
The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in.
You mean you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist?
You could put it that way.
I bet he didn't fight back. This was not a fight. A fight implies the guy was fighting back against you, and that... I don't think that happened.
So this was an assault.
Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man.
We fought about my sweetie pie.
Wait!
Exactly.
No,
it is exactly
no,
what
no,
you're thinking.
no, 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 absolutely not. No, 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 no. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Both of these suck. Both. No. She's 16.
Oh my lord.
You mean Regina?
Please don't mean Regina.
That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that?
I wouldn't put up with either of you.
Ill-bred?
We got multiple concerns here, Maya. Oh god. Are you talking about the same Ben? Told her he was in love with her? Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about? It better not.
All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head.
Assault is a crime.
That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance.
Oh my god. Your chance?
That's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the
No.
table.
No. Don't say what I think you're going to say.
I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie.
I'm so done! I'm done! I'm done! Fucking... I hate this. I hate this.
Chapter sucks, but
Oh, I
We're
hate
getting
this.
through
I hate
it.
this. I hate
Getting
this.
through
I
it.
hate this so
Getting through.
freaking much. I hate
Getting
this
through
so
it.
much. No.
we're getting through it.
What?
The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me.
I am here only for the snippets of Edgeworth angst. That is all I'm here for.
Right.
No, he's dead.
That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie.
I cannot express in words how much I hate you. Ugh.
And no one else's.
I see.
Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up.
What the actual... Shut him up?
What do you mean by shut him up?
You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Trillo can't say a word, not without Ben.
Ben is the puppet. What in the actual...
Oh, Ben's the ventriloquist.
Then why does Trillo can't say a word? Wait, what?
Trillo's the puppet.
Trillo What does that mean?
Trillo can't say a word, not without Ben.
But then Trillo was the one who... Cause...
Yes.
What?
You'll
I
see.
hate
You'll
this.
see.
What in the actual...
Ventrilo. Remember the old
Chill-
Ventrilo app?
Trillo?
Chad?
And then Regina said that Trillo confessed to her. What?
The puppet, the ventriloquist puppet. His real name is Trilloquist.
But... a puppet doesn't talk.
I know, that's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd be screwed.
What's a balsa? Never heard that before.
I haven't either. I think I'm still reeling. Imagine being a third wheel in a puppet person relationship. Oh, it's type of wood. Oh, because got it, puppet, gotcha.
Oh, Gotcha.
You
Thank
hit
you.
him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet?
One last bit of bullying before I leave.
You are so smart, sweetie.
Keep away from Maya.
Where did you hide him?
What? Sweetie. You're not thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you?
Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet.
Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson.
Why are you the worst?
Okay, I hid Trillo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, my sweets?
I'm not getting him for you.
No problem, none at all. Thank you, Max.
We're gonna give him back to Ben. I hate him too. I hate all this, actually.
You know, I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam.
Then don't go hiding puppets.
I'm trying to make him as insufferable as I can, Chad.
You don't even have to work too hard at it. This guy is... Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's the
Okay.
worst.
Yeah. Okay.
You've succeeded. Thank you.
You've succeeded, and I am... You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and, like,
Okay.
reset.
Yeah, go
I'm
reset. Take a second.
Just scream off screen. Just... Okay, I will do that.
First day, by the way. Yeah, I know. Yeah. We haven't got the trial yet. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I remember when I played this, and I guess at the time, I don't know if I remembered this bit, but now coming back to it now, it just hits me more like, oh my god, yeah, this sucks. What the hell? Oh, I love how Sei's VTuber is looking straight up in the air. Yeah, the pat the Sei right now is really funny. She wants head pats, chat. Pat the Sei. Look up. Looking up.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Cooldown smooge. Or you can't do like many head pats in succession. In succession. No spam head pats. No, no, no. Guess what I'm doing, guys? I'm taking pictures of Quizmaster again. But Rin, when are you not taking pictures of Quizmaster? When I'm at work, usually. Wow. Quibmaster.
Hi.
Hello.
Does it get worse?
That's probably like the degree of it. Now you just kind of get to learn the lore of more of it in detail at this point. So yeah, it does.
Oh god, great, wonderful.
Remember to take breaks.
How long is this case?
Okay. I have a walkthrough just in case you get stuck for this one because it can get complicated. But
Oh,
right
good.
now, we have an investigation, then there's a trial, then another investigation, then a trial. That's it. But
There's
there are
only
two
two
parts
trials.
to the trial. Yeah, two
Okay.
trials, but there's two parts to each trial. So we investigate, trial, investigate, trial. But that said, you still got a little bit more in the investigation today. You're not even close to the end yet.
It feels a lot longer than it should be.
It
Yeah,
does. It does. It definitely
certainly-
does.
It feels like I've been here for years. Man.
Ben's not here anymore. I thought he'd be frozen in place.
Yeah. Wanted to ask him something. I just want to ask some questions. Pulls out a bat.
It's cold out. He's
Honestly.
probably in the tent.
This really is the full circus, isn't it?
It's
Okay,
hella
let's go.
circus, that's for sure.
Regina, get out of here. Run. Flee.
What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress.
Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress. I wish that we weren't.
But everyone loved the Ringmaster. And there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved.
Also, like a whole nother person. Like Acro, whoever that is.
Yep.
Of course.
Now Regina isn't here.
Not seeing how that's related. Huh. You know what? Regina does have a tiger. Which does make her a bit more protected. For a 16-year-old in this situation.
Most certainly.
I'm going to choose to believe that Lion the Tiger is, you know, cognizant of this and is very, very done with the situation too. I just need a way to cope. There's the freaking puppet. Not many 16-year-olds can say that they have a tiger. That's true.
It looks the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing.
You just stop it, you poster pilferer.
I'm just
I
kidding.
love theft.
You know I already got one of these posters.
I mean, stole one of those posters.
Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he had Trillo somewhere in this room.
Trillo, oh yeah, the ventriloquist puppet. Okay. Well... what is... in here? I was just trying to see if I could find something that wasn't, like, checked off.
Oh.
In here?
Nick, look at all the cute trophies.
Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won.
Like?
Oh, this is the same one. There's something shoved underneath, under the bookshelf. This is...
That's Trillo. That's Ben's puppet.
kind of looks like one of the monkeys from Super Monkey Ball, I think, is the game.
A little bit. Also looks like Ben.
Also true. His soul isn't there.
Yeah.
Have we addressed the child labor situation with Regina? We've got bigger issues than that, to be honest.
Which is saying something.
Which really is saying something, but genuinely, Regina has bigger issues to worry about. We'll give it back to him later.
Why do I have to carry this thing?
Okay. No one is here. Have I examined this room? I don't think I did.
I don't know if you did. Come to think
No,
of
I
it.
do not believe I did. I think it's because I was trying to escape.
These are so far away from the ring.
But they make up for it with the amount of people that can see a show.
Hey, Nick, do you think that if every person in the audience screamed all at once, the vibration they'd create could cause the big top to collapse?
I'm glad I don't pay you to come up with this stuff.
Hey, look! That's where Max makes his grand appearance!
It's, grand, alright.
I want to try entering court like that!
How'd I know that she'd say that?
Jeez.
Oh, those lights are huge! If they fell from the ceiling, you'd be going to the circus in the sky. Life is so fragile, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, like, imagine getting bonked on the head with something, Nick. That'd be crazy.
Imagine your rival, quote unquote, leaves you forever. Never comes back.
That hurts more. It can be snuffed out in an instant by falling gargantuan lights.
It's so fragile that I've decided to eat as much good food as I can before I die. Like hamburgers.
Apparently you didn't notice the big sign that said closed by the snack stand.
Oh, it's closed?
Ah. Is this gonna be the ladder debate again?
Oh.
Ah, a ladder.
It's just a step ladder.
What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter.
Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. What would you call it? Stepladder or a ladder?
I think.
Right?
It's hard to say. I'd say a ladder if it didn't have the other side to it.
Because I thought that was the other way around. Because I thought that ladder was the one that you, like, it only has one, like, I guess, like, series of rungs that you have to lean on something. And then something like this that can hold its own is a stepladder. But is it a height thing, is the thing. If it's a height thing, then this wouldn't be a stepladder.
Okay, so here's what Google has said from Ladders UK Direct Limited. The main
Ladders
difference.
UK Direct!
The main difference between ladders and step ladders is that a step ladder can stand up on its own, whereas a straight ladder must be leant up against a wall.
Oh, shoot.
There you go.
This is a stepladder then.
Then it is a step ladder.
We did it. We figured out the mystery. We can rest easy now. Huh, there doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single clue.
I've been meaning to ask you. What exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for?
Bloody chainsaw, for instance?
Well, there's definitely not one of those here.
You don't know that unless.
Goes into the lion's mouth. Oh shoot, a bloody chainsaw! Uh-oh.
Yeah.
But it's not the blade that's bloody, it's the back end of it because it fell on him.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, it's a rope!
Probably for tightrope walking.
Well, that's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it.
That is interesting. Because, like, if they're doing a flying act, they wouldn't be using ropes like this. They'd be using, like, invisible wire. Or so I assume.
So, probably. I'm not
Or
sure.
jetpack. Seeing the rope there reminds me of that time where I don't think this was a universal thing. In high school, we had a gym class that was like low ropes. It was basically kind of like team building and stuff. But I remember that there was like this thing that we had to do where we had to go from one end of a series of poles to the other, and the only thing connecting them were like a bunch of like ropes, right?
Right.
So we had to work together to get across, theoretically. But because we could only really go one by one, I was just on the side, just kind of like, huh, I wonder if I could just walk across it. So, like, there was an
And?
extra thing on the side that I just was practicing on. And yeah, no, I did it. I just cheesed it.
Hell yeah.
I was just like, hey, want to give me that, like, rope to tie to the end of the thing? Let me just boop doo doo. And then later on, they gave it slack to make it
Wow.
harder for that to happen.
Like, okay, they can't be. They can't figure that out that fast.
And that was the second time that my actions directly resulted in a change to the assignment. I've made my mark on my education system. Okay, God, those birds. Where do I
Favorite birds.
go? Indoors, away from the birds. I don't want to give this puppet to,
To Ben.
well, not Ben. It's like, I don't want to give it to Billy Bob John.
Billy Bob John.
I understood the assignment better than the
Billy
assignment.
Bob.
Screw teamwork. I'm doing it myself. Do you want it? I want to give it to everyone except for him.
Yeah.
Nope, never mind.
You want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well, this is what you do.
The fact that I would take this guy over Billy Bob John is certainly something.
Yeah, so who's the worst character so far? I mean, who's not the worst? Who's the best character of the worst?
Weirdly, this guy. I don't know
Yeah.
how.
Yeah, he's just a guy.
He's just a guy who's like friends with the ringmaster. And that's
Yep,
it.
He's been around.
And you know
He's
what?
got experience.
He has jokes. They're not great, but you know what? The best by default isn't in love with a minor. That I can't believe that that's the bar where we have
That's
to.
the
oh my
bar.
God.
That's the bars in hell. Excuse me, hell.
Oh, the bar is below hell. I think that's enough advice for now.
Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded.
Maya.
Okay.
Maya.
I think I really do have to go back to.
Ben's
don't-
nowhere?
Ben's not around.
No Ben?
Wait, let me check the cafeteria. I didn't check there.
Try the Big Top Cafe. Oh!
We got. Oh, never mind. Here he is.
in here.
Oh, hey, Ben.
Hello.
Hello to you, too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree?
Yeah, I do indeed.
Don't you think it's cold, Nick?
I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. I guess I can ask more things before I wildly change things up. Tell us what you know about the murder.
Do you know anything at all?
I don't know a thing.
Well,
Well, I don't know.
Okay, I think.
I guess we should give him the puppet
Yeah.
so he can say something.
Ben, this is yours, right?
Yes, that's mine.
Here you go.
Oh my god, he's a ventriloquist.
Yep. Ventriloquist.
Ventriloquist, oh my god.
And Woodman, because the puppet's made of wood.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
Alright, Maya, let's get going. Let's leave.
It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben.
Oh, okay.
So, Nick, where are we going next?
Anywhere but here. Let's see. Maybe we should go talk to the class.
So it's the
It's
the
gotta be
puppet
the
this time.
puppet.
Yeah. Would you like to be the puppet?
Sure.
That's right.
Hey, wait!
Or actually,
Hey, wait!
there we go.
Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench!
Oh
Yes!
my god!
Yeah,
what?
let's go.
What What's your problem, anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone?
Ben? Is that you, Ben?
Oh, no, I would never.
It was me. Yeah, me. Down here.
Your Trillo? I see why he was confiscated.
That is Mr. Quist to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect.
Not again. Mr. Quist. Is that better?
No! Look at me when I'm talking to you, 8-bit excuse for an attorney.
Trillo, we talked about insulting people.
my God.
Oh, promise. Oh, God.
But he was mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal.
I'm sorry, Trillo. Oh, stop hitting me.
Nick? What just happened? Trillo's still a puppet, right? A ventriloquist puppet?
Hey! Who do you think you are calling me a puppet?
Oh. Oh no. Tell us what you know about the murder.
You talking to me? I said you talking to me? Don't look at him when you're talking to me.
Trillo Quest, behave. Ow, young man. Stop punching me.
No,
Trillo Quest, behave.
shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they offed the old man?
I guess so.
No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts.
I'm gonna give him a different voice.
Trillo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet.
You didn't raise me at all. Don't you have nerve pills or something to take right now?
Jeez,
Ow,
Trillo.
owie, ow.
These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Let me lay it all out for you. The pay sucks, the clown sucks. My partner has his hand up my pants.
What the hell?
Did you just hit your mic?
I took a sip from my drink and then it
Oh,
hit
okay.
my mic and I can hit
And you
my
like
mic.
just drop your head into your mic, just like face palm.
If I had room on my desk, I probably would have at some point. Your partner? You mean Ben?
Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off from me, will ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here.
Oh. My.
But I'll be fair. In a cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna.
Oh my god. Do I have to
Yeah?
take into account how old the puppet is? Your Madonna? Oh.
Regina, my lovely Regina. She is stunning. Right, Ben?
Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far.
You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand of what he speaks.
When was he manufactured? That's a great question.
I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty. Hence, why I shall marry her.
Mary? I hate this. I hope that Ben is doing this as a bit. Guy got clocked over the head with a bottle. I don't think it's a bit.
The ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud.
You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? You know what? The frown comes back.
Trillo, straight up, don't accuse people like that. I don't know what voice I'm using anymore.
Straighten up, I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened.
You were there?
If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts.
You're going to marry Regina?
That's right, she doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her.
Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's so gross.
Absolutely.
I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled.
Well, she,
I don't care, it's my choice, not her. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. We're getting itched.
Oh, sorry.
I know you think that, but,
But what?
I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song.
You gave her a song?
Well, I am a renowned tenor. They'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs.
No.
Yeah, she needs to get out of here.
And also, it's mostly because my, I'm still kind of on vocal rest a little bit, so.
Me.
Nope, I'm not doing this!
I got you. Hang
Do you
on.
really want to say these words? You see
For
what's
the
on the screen.
experience and the hatred?
Oh, God.
Hang on, I actually just read what he's saying. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna use like a Kermit the Frog voice.
But no. Kermit the Frog needs to stay far away from here, too.
Yeah, Kermit.
Save
get
everyone
away.
we can.
I don't know about these lines. What? I'm not sure about this content material anymore. I'm gonna need a raise here. Okay.
Yeah, let me just, out of here.
The rest is private.
Ew.
I hate it
I don't
so
like that
much.
implication.
Well, the melody is pretty good.
I am. Just say it sucks.
I think she's just trying to be polite.
Don't. No more being polite.
But those
Okay.
lyrics, I think they need a little work.
Who asked you? I'm the artist here.
Good. Oh, hang on.
Thanks. Now that Trilo's here,
That's the voice he'll have now.
Now that Trillo's here, does that mean you can talk to us now?
Hey, buttface! Ah! You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser?
Oh.
You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all.
Damn. Everyone hates Max.
Enough jibber jabber. Let's get to court already.
Hey, wait a second.
Nick, I don't think we should have given the puppet back. What's going on?
He's a witness for tomorrow's trial, unfortunately.
Don't you love this chapter?
Can I resign?
What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo?
Quite a pair, those two. What? Oh no, now what? Oh god, hyper-realistic monkey.
Oh.
Ah!
Did he take your badge?
I think we're just dead now. Dang.
The end.
Hey, welcome back, Nick.
That monkey. My badge! That monkey stole it!
What?
Oh my god. Why do you have to suck too?
Valley Girl's here now.
Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You looked so completely dumbfounded and also unconscious. Regina!
I can't believe I'm here on stream where Sei quit streaming forever. Now the monkey can practice law. Oh no. You! That monkey!
Hey, no need to get angry, okay?
But my attorney's badge.
worry, I'll help you out.
Okay. You say so. It is me. I don't get my badge back. How can I show it to people at random?
By the way, the monkey's name is.
I almost thought that said monkey. And I was like, what? Huh? I have this weird feeling I shouldn't change this one. I don't know why. I feel like a misunderstanding is gonna happen with money and then monkey shows up or something weird.
Probably.
It's a weird name is all.
By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey.
His name is Monkey Money? Clearly the monkey's named Tiger.
Yeah.
No, that's the elephant's name. Monkey. The monkey is called
Monley.
Money. Money.
His name's Monley now.
Monley. Invest in monkey money.
Yeah.
Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back?
I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems.
Huh?
Don't we all?
Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. That's pretty funny.
Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where money disappeared to.
I think it's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know.
You don't know?
Well, Money isn't exactly someone I'm on friendly terms with.
What? What?
He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Oh, I see.
Go to Moe's. Guess it is time that I revisit that cookie clown. Apparently the best member of this freaking circus.
Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? You mean the guy that's always hanging around with Trillo?
What do you mean hanging around?
Well, he was there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me.
Trillo told you he was in love with you.
Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him.
But what is going on?
What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo.
Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus.
Yeah.
Does Trillo get his own profile? No. I was curious.
That'd be actually really funny.
Regina, you were proposed to.
I'm sorry.
Proposed to? Nope, that won't be for a while.
Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage?
Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it.
Like a jerk! But also, even if— no, all of this is awful. There's no saving the circus. Burn it all to the ground. I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly.
So I guess Trillo hasn't asked her directly yet. What? He's going to propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya?
Huh? What?
Who do you think I should go for? Max or—
No! The answer is no!
Just no.
Wait, you do realize that Trillo is a puppet!
I think that's the least of my concerns right now, Phoenix.
The right— oh god.
I don't care that he's a bit stiff.
Oh boy. This is it. This is where I burned the circus down. This is the— arson is the answer. Okay. Let's go meet up with the only salvageable character. Yeah,
Which is
no,
strangely the clown.
weirdly the clown. I don't know how that happened, honestly. Where's Acro?
Huh? Oh, Detective Gumshoes took off already.
Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. What the heck? Clown was actually the least clown person in the circus. Weirdly, yeah. Hi, Mo. Why is the circus? That's it. Why?
Oh my, visit Mr. Right all the time.
You know what, I'll give it to you. I'll just give it to you because I have been so beaten down and defeated by everything else happening in this place. There.
It's all right to be wrong every now and again, right?
See, like, I'm okay with the puns, genuinely. I'm just going through some shock right now.
See, Nick? It just took a while for the joke to find its audience.
So what can I do for you? Do you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me?
Mo, my breath of fresh air, my oasis of normalcy in this desert of nope. How is he the most normal person? Look at him! How?
Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it.
We're gonna get the same sound effect either way, aren't we?
How'd you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you?
A gap moe sort of, it's a gap mo sort of thing.
Yeah.
See, that was a funny joke. See, Arnis, that's a way better joke than anything he's told. I thought that was funny. Ara, ara. Oh man, I'm so defeated. I'm like so like.
I'm just taking pictures in another game over here while he was.
I'm just
having a
drinking
great time.
Drinking my drink and
Drinking your yummy tea.
Yep, just drinking some honey citron water and dissolving internally.
Dissolving.
Yup.
First day. First day.
What do I need to... Yeah, oh god. So, about Regina, what?
Regina is such a pure, innocent child.
Emphasis on child.
She's such a cutie, too.
She was born and raised in the circus, you know. But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top.
She doesn't realize it's a crime.
Sounds like Pearly.
For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality.
She lives in a dream world.
She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is that it all seems normal to her because it is her everyday life.
I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet.
Don't ask her if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. The clown sees life simply without complications.
I'm going to, and hope that this doesn't get contradicted, just choose to believe that he doesn't really call her out for it because he doesn't want to, like, get, like, you know, kicked out of the circus and leave her to literally all of whatever else is happening here. I know, the answer is bad! Yeah. Yeah, it certainly is. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Ugh.
Ah, yes, money.
Stole my attorney's badge.
Well, money does love shiny objects. Makes sense that he'd swipe your badge.
What are the chances that money was involved and the shiny object was involved? I'm gonna pencil that in for later in my brain.
But under no circumstances can you chase after him.
Huh? Why's that?
Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right?
Exactly! Bravo! Bravo!
Okay, Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, at least it's like puns that I get now.
Yeah. Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family.
Then, who does he belong to?
I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying.
You mean right now?
Of course. Shall we go?
Honestly, I think that now that he's proved himself to be the most helpful and like normal person, his jokes have gotten better. I don't know if it's genuinely because his jokes have gotten better or if it's because like, you know.
He's genuinely helpful. He's there just to get a paycheck. And he goes home and he's done, right? He hates everyone here.
Yeah, and Regina calls him Uncle Mo, so I'd like to assume that he's like the one okay influence in her life.
Yeah.
It's the copium. Yes, you're absolutely 100%
also
right.
just copium.
It's
Straight
so
up.
much copium. That carrot is full of copium. Did you know?
Yep.
Should we go with him now, or let's the faster we get this over with.
Yeah.
What in the heck? How did the monkey take a tuba?
There's a lot of things I'd question over the tuba at the moment. Is that like an
Yeah.
exhaust pipe?
Yeah, I was wondering what that was. Cause like that's a wheel rim. There's a bottle. The symbols.
Basketball, stick.
Basketball isn't even shiny. What the heck? Is that like a tambourine?
I don't know.
Oh, there's an ad break. Well, I get to look at this even more then. Is that like a tambourine? Is that a stick
well,
used to catch him?
It's missing the symbols around the tambourine, though.
Yeah. That's true. Maybe it isn't. Cake pan?
Maybe. Something shiny. Shiny.
I really want to assume that that stick was used to, like, someone tried to use it to catch the monkey, and then the monkey just took the stick because it was shiny. You cannot defeat the monkey.
Beat the monkey. Fight monkey.
We'll lose. You know we will.
Attack monkey. Monley.
You know, we just have insane endurance, not You know what? I will grab more water. Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
I was gonna wait, and then it's just like, no. If I'm stuck in this hell, I might as well get more water.
Yeah, just a few more sips. Just a few more.
I need to get a drink.
Like a proper drink, yeah.
Nah. Just add more honey at this point. I need a stronger drink. Alright. I'll leave that with you, and I'll be back.
Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chat, don't tell Balance I'm doing a Dutch angle photo. Don't tell him. Shh. Don't tell him I'm taking a photo with a Dutch angle. Trying to find the right lighting. It's really difficult here. Kind of like how that looks. How about this? And this. Holy moly moly. What are we holying for? What hath been holied?
Holy?
Someone said holy in chat.
Why are they casting holy?
I don't know. Trying to figure that out too.
I mean, I would choose to unsee this case too, but like... Throw holy water on this case. I think this case is breaking me.
This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
I, can't breathe.
Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyways, this is the place, Acro's room.
Acro.
He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today.
That's a big pile of junk over in the corner.
I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you got the right stuff.
Thanks, Mo. See you later. You are genuinely helpful.
Monly!
We put the monkey into our pocket.
Hyper realistic monkey.
Oh no. Alright.
Holy cow! There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap-looking knockoff wristwatch.
Look at this. It's a trophy and it's really heavy.
Nick, I found it, your badge. It's right here.
Oh, there we go. Return to its rightful spot on my... I think you should put it in your pocket for right now. Or you might get assaulted by a monkey again. Thanks. You really saved me. Huh?
What's the matter? Did you find something?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Check this out.
It's a ring.
There's something engraved on it. From T to R.
R must be Regina.
T is Trilo, isn't it?
Probably.
Oh no, the monkey was gonna propose too. Oh no, not again. Man, I hate this. Eerie sparkle. Why is it eerily sparkling? Because everything sucks. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. Never come back here again.
Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow?
Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet.
Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side.
I don't want him on our side!
Oh my god.
That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow.
To be continued. How you feeling?
Broken, and it's only been one investigation segment.
Want to do the trial?
I miss Edgeworth.
Ah, the courtroom. Didn't think I missed it. Oh. This guy sucks.
Yeah. Good morning, Max.
Max? Billy Bob John?
Milk.
What?
What?
If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie.
Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down.
I guess.
Nick, Max is something.
That's understandable.
Hey, my sweeties.
Never call us that again. What?
You don't think I should fly, do you?
That is also a crime. Huh?
You know, you got to make a good first
Oh.
impression.
I thought you meant fly as in run away.
When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little.
No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone.
Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay.
Oh, sweetie.
What is this time, Max?
Why don't you try flying into the courtroom?
I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side.
Max, really? No one needs to fly today. Nick? What's with that look in your eyes?
It's like
Nick?
his eyes have rolled all the way to the back of his skull.
Nick? I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously.
Is he
Oh,
talking about
God.
Miles?
I think it's just contagious.
And then just cuts out. That wow. Let us speculate what he's thinking about. Okay.
You know what? Fine. Just fly. Yeah, no.
Sure.
He's thinking about Edgeworth. Sure.
Why not?
Whatever.
Yeah, he is. It's canon.
Sure. I don't know anymore.
Right. Why are you always thinking about me?
Wait, you're right. You're gone forever. There we go.
Yeah.
I can't just think about you anymore.
So
Kiss me his
Gentleman is
name.
right there. Oh shit, I forgot about this voice. Okay, so whoa. What?
You're fuck, I'm so.
You okay there,
Get up.
Francisca?
You're opposite.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns.
So.
Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica?
Yes, Your Honor, he does often go by that name.
You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his.
You have a grandchild?
I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian Galactica.
We should call him Billy Bob John.
Objection.
Dang
It
it.
sounds more, friendly.
I wonder if that's to our advantage?
Objection.
Ms. Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please.
I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright. That spirit channeling trial was a sham.
Oh man.
I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy.
It did not count. Do you hear me?
Well, okay.
Take C's back C's.
She must still be upset about what happened last
Objection.
time. Overruled.
Damn.
You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything.
Even though you
Francisca,
already did.
Hang on.
Objection?
Objection! Francisca, you literally lost.
Don't watch out. She might just knock us out again.
I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying.
But somehow, not as arrogant as Billy Bob John.
Billy Bob Johns.
Somehow, she is not as arrogant. I don't understand.
That was the best name ever.
Yeah, I'm not calling him by the other one. He's Billy Bob John now.
Billy Bob
What?
Johns.
Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely
Guilty you are.
Well,
Me? Guilty? What are you talking about?
it will be my ultimate revenge.
Oh god.
But it's not like it'll bring her dad back.
There. Opening statement complete. Now, let's hurry and
Oh god. I have lost it completely.
wrap up this waste of time.
it is a bit of a day.
Very
Been a
well.
trial.
You may call your first witness, Ms. Von Karma.
It's been a trial, and the trial just started.
Yeah.
Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up there now.
Oh, jeez. Here we go again.
Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every
Penny you can earn, detective.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Don't mention it. It's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this.
Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question.
At your service, sir.
All right, Detective, you may proceed with your testimony.
The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail.
Ew.
The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck.
That's not very pleasant.
It's an owie.
Mm-hmm.
A bit of an owie.
I see. He was beaten to death.
Here's the autopsy report for the victim.
The court accepts this into evidence.
Okay.
He was
10:15.
knocked
Blood
out in
force
the
trauma
back.
to the back of the head.
A blunt object. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ugh. I sure hope I'm getting paid.
Probably not.
No.
Let me ask you about the snow.
It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime.
Did it pile up?
It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground.
I miss snow.
Yeah? I don't.
The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day.
Snow. Let me see. There's gotta be more to this.
Oh, what's the matter, Nick?
I need to take a look at the court record.
Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime?
Oh?
Were they murdering? Were they up to some tomfoolery?
Why was I told to look at the court record?
Uh,
The only thing I can think about is this.
I think I'm not sure. Maybe she's just reminding you after going through a painstakingly long investigation that this is how you play the game.
Maybe. When you say all of the circus performers, who do you mean?
Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, and his victim, the ringmaster. Oh, I almost forgot. Regent the tiger was there as well.
Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey?
When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch.
No! For a second, I was about to be like, did he take your gun?
What was that balance? Oh, did I say Regina? It's because of how we say it in First Saskatchewan up here. Regina, Saskatoon or whatever. I don't think we say Regina. It's a Canadian habit, my bad.
I only said Regina because the alternative pronunciation is
Yeah,
one
the
of
alt
them.
pronunciation's a little bit too close to another word, I understand.
Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings.
After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to?
Now I'm thinking about it too hard. I gotta like be very careful here.
Regina was playing with Regent while Mo went back to his room tired out from work.
Freaking comedians, yeah, I know.
Ben the ventriloquist went to the front gate absorbed in his own world.
At this point, it's just Regina. Gina again.
Regina.
the ringmaster, and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately.
Yeah, they were certainly talking.
Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious.
Please just charge my defendant with you know.
Is there some other shenanigans going on around in this circus?
My defendant is guilty, but not for murder.
You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you?
It seems they were negotiating Max's salary.
Objection. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage.
Report it, Phoenix. Report it.
Report the crime.
The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging. Wait, I didn't have to read that. I'm sorry.
You're good. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m.
Okay, not a problem, pal. We got a witness that told us how the whole— Ow!
This is totally meaningless. Time to move on.
Oh, wow, okay.
All right, we'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end?
The victim was found bent over a wooden box and something else I can't remember.
I think it might have been my scroll wheel.
Whoops.
A wooden box.
That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed.
Inside was a monkey.
Carrying the box, huh?
It was rather strange. It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor.
What do you mean?
Well, it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention, it was locked.
Locked, you say?
20 pounds.
Oh, that's a heavy box.
Huh.
This
I
may
can
be my
definitely do some
only-
damage.
Yeah. This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions.
Did
Did they manage to open it?
maybe what's inside would be
Yeah,
important
maybe.
too.
Do you mind telling us what was inside that box?
Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle.
What the heck is that?
Bottle? What is that, Detective?
Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle.
Is that what it looks like?
No.
No. What? Huh.
That looks like,
suspicious.
to me, I don't know. Well, maybe.
What's inside the bottle?
It's filled with pepper. Which is funny, because I saw a YouTube short yesterday from a Japanese person making food, but sometimes they spell the captions wrong, and then they called black pepper black puppy, and I was like, what the heck?
It was really funny. Anyway,
Oh my god.
Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in the big box?
Bringing a whole new meaning to hush puppies, huh?
then somewhere in the back you can hear it was like, ah! Freaking Mo, shut up.
There was only one little bottle in that huge 20-pound box.
I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning.
Pepper. Are we sure it's pepper?
Mm-mm.
According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct?
You've done your homework, pal.
And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you?
The police are searching for it as we speak.
My theory is that it is something the perpetrator ran off with.
You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene.
No. I bet he made it disappear with magic.
I'm surprised she didn't whip him for that one.
Yeah.
Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the events now.
I guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case.
You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper?
20 pounds of pepper, apparently.
Damn.
Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness.
Yeah, I'm not even off the stand yet.
Obviously. But that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint.
I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Ugh.
Now I'm doubly surprised you didn't whip him.
Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down.
Aw, Judge, thanks.
Ms. Von Karma, call your next witness.
I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. No, I don't want to.
Oh dear. All right, it's our time now. Trillo, are you ready? Trillo? Hello, Trillo?
She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist.
I wonder if Trillo will show up on the stand as well.
Trillo, you better be awake by the time we get up there. Hello, Trillo? Hello?
Decommissioned.
Trillo?
Nope.
Ow. Ow.
Please state your name and occupation for the record.
My full name is Trilloquist. I am employed as an operatic tenor.
Excuse me. The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist.
That rogue must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me.
No.
Fine,
no.
I'll grace you with a song. Me.
Oh, he's singing something else.
The world of the law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence decided by a judge.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying anything.
What the fuck? This guy. This guy.
I'm going to punch this
guy.
freaking puppet into the Thames.
We throw him in the fireplace.
You know what? That's an easier solution.
Yeah.
It had a
Maya!
I'm just trying to find the bright side to this. I think I'll break otherwise.
It's just the lyrics. They, leave something to be desired, so to speak.
Trillo, ow. You know better than to insult a judge. Ow.
Shut up! Just look at your nose. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it. So ugly, I want to punch you in the face on the off chance swelling would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds.
What's going on here? Order! Order! I demand to know who the witness is.
Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trillo handle this.
I'm not worried about you. I'm not worried. Ow!
You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed.
She had to deal with the witness. She had to deal with that for who knows how long, prepping for this
She had
case,
to
huh?
prep the witness, right? So,
She must also be really done with all of this.
yeah.
Once practice was over, I left the tent with the clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max, heading towards the scene of the crime. Ah! He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away.
You saw Billy Bob John heading towards the scene. You're sure of that?
Oh, without a doubt. He had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. I can't mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high.
That's enough. I think we all get the picture.
But you didn't see his face.
Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown.
That's right, dress boy.
Well, sorry. I had a different voice going.
Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime?
He's got a point.
What a shame. It's a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit.
Why is that?
There's a carrot on his head.
Here's absolute proof.
A silk hat?
This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Oh. With that question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene.
Unless someone was framing the guy? I mean, I want to trust Mo, so I don't think Mo did it. I feel like it was Acro who did it, honestly. Haven't seen
met
him.
Acro yet, yeah.
Exactly. The
Mhm.
monkey did it.
Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done.
I feel like it's so easy to just be like, no, if you can wear other people's hats. That's a thing you can do.
What's a hat?
Oh my god.
Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say?
Okay. Guess she's the boss again today. Alright. The clown. You're talking about Mo?
Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic, I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way to keeling over for good.
Really? But he ran up the stairs and Phoenix was the one perishing from the exercise. Poor guy. That's interesting.
We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first-place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack.
Then what happened?
Like, that is a discrepancy, I'm pretty sure. Mo not being in shape is a little odd. Why the plaza's entrance?
To do something, of course.
It's awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice, warm lodging house been a better idea?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the fitness.
But I'm a good thunker. At least my teachers always said I was. Thunker?
Thunker?
Thunker? Buddy. Are you sure it was really Billy Bob John?
Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup?
Snobby three-piece getup.
Get the wax out of your ears. Lawyers nowadays, you're like talking to a brick wall. Max's three-piece getup. Jeez, could you be any more dense? All together now.
What? Do they all know this?
Silk hat, cloak,
Cloak,
white
white
roses.
roses.
Thank you.
What?
Guess they know.
Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions.
You saw Max and... oh, you saw Billy Bob and only Billy Bob, right, Trillo?
That's right. That makes him the killer. There's only one person headed that way that night.
That makes quite a bit of sense and makes Max one suspicious character.
There's more to the story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss in this? There is no proof that that was Max. Wait a second. There's no proof that the witness saw Billy Bob John.
Hey, you still don't get it, do ya? I saw what I saw. It was Max's three-piece joke of a costume. Alright, let's say it all together now.
But like,
Silk hat, cloak, white roses.
other people can wear the outfit.
Thank you.
I think you should study up on your celebrities, Mr. Wright.
I'm sorry. Other people are perfectly capable of wearing a hat and a coat and roses. Great, I'm getting shut down by a toy. I'll go back to it and grab the other stuff, but like, really? I mean, there's also Ben only saw him, which is odd because the ringmaster did also go out on his own.
Yeah.
And that's a bit strange, don't you think?
What's strange?
That you only saw Billy Bob. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well?
What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose this witness could have seen? What?
Here's Monkey.
That's the victim.
The bar isn't gone yet and I'm scared. The dialogue is clearly changed, but the bar isn't gone and I'm scared. Oh, it left. Good. That's correct. If Trillo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well.
Thank you, fella.
Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness could have seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that one out.
What are you talking about?
The ringmaster and Billy Bob went together to the ringmaster's room. Is that according to the defendant? A likely story. If Maximilian... Oh, shoot. If Billy Bob John was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime?
I see. Seems that at this stage I have no reason to doubt the witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions.
He's right.
A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now, let's move along with the testimony.
Trillo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Billy Bob, would he?
I wonder why... Well, Billy Bob is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina, which is probably why Billy Bob conked him over the head.
Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. It's not like the puppet's alive.
Unless...
Unless...
I mean... Wait, did I press this one?
I don't remember.
I'm gonna check. Did I? Oh, I did. Oh wait, no. Around what time did the...
Suppose that would have been around... Hey, what time was it?
I think it was around, I'd say a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think.
Practice ended at 10, so you hung around the lodging house the entire time?
I guess that sounds about right.
Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather.
Well, the truth is,
Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we just stand outside in that weather?
Well, maybe you were waiting for someone?
What? Who said we were waiting for someone?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can all do without your offhanded theories.
No, we're yelling
But
at each other.
this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm on to something.
I mean, oh.
We're all
Mr. Wright.
breaking.
Yeah.
We're all cracking.
Oh my god. When I go old man and then Kermit, they're like in the same like voice shape.
Kermit
Why do you
is an old
Oh
man.
my god.
why, judge,
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
You're just digging
Mr. Wright,
through
why are
like
you
a
supposed
cabinet.
the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night?
There we go. Found it. Oh lord.
The monkey. Anyway, probably her, right?
What was the question again? What do you suppose the
Who
witness was
was-
waiting for?
Who was
That
the weird
night.
puppet waiting for? I would assume her.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what I would think.
Yep.
Well, if you're
Or-
just waiting outside in the cold, you know, it's
I don't
for
like that
one
bar
person.
still being there.
Yeah, I don't like it either. But the music went away. Oh, there we go. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer. Regina. Oh god!
Oh, and he's dead.
Oh shoot! There's a piece of him there, a piece of him there, over there. Oh, well. Humpty Dumpty exploded on the stand. And
Yep.
nobody wanted to put him back together again.
Excellent.
You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Oh. He flew back.
Is this true?
Well, you can't really ask me that question.
Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw, don't you forget it.
Well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right.
Alright. There is obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. Oh, there he goes again.
There he goes again.
Blast off!
What?
What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime.
However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max heading. Ow!
There's absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. Alright, I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true, I was waiting for Regina.
This time.
Pain?
Pain!
Did he just say
Pain!
pain?
Pain!
Don't volunteer things.
Mr. Quest, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth.
Perjury is a crime.
Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house?
I was. I was waiting to propose to her.
You were what? Waiting to propose?
Okay, so can we, like, put this guy in jail too?
I think that's... Bailiff!
What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage?
The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case.
You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit.
More pain!
Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet.
Honestly, I am on the same page as her this time.
Don't be so surprised that I was gonna propose to Regina. I even had something to give her. Kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my...
So I know which one it is.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly which one it is.
You were going to propose. No, oh my god. You were going to propose. A puppet?
Don't be so
Voice.
obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love.
I guess you're right.
No?
Just because I'm old
No!
doesn't mean I couldn't propose
No!
to her too.
No! No! Absolutely not! I hate this case! I hate this case! I hate this case so much! I hate it so much! It's a fever dream. This case isn't real. This case isn't happening. It is happening in some alternate timeline where none of this. Freaking. I'm having my Ace Attorney breakdown. What the heck?
Everyone go to jail.
Everyone needs to go to jail. This is
Everyone goes
actually
to
an alternate
jail
dimension
and
where we're already in jail, and this is just purgatory, and we're just stuck in a
So what
loop.
happens when Miles doesn't show up? Prosecutors are not doing their jobs here.
Yeah, Francisca is like the last brain cell that has survived Regina's sphere of influence. Okay. No. His honor is looking a little less than honorable right now.
Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination.
Why is he sighing?
Love us with that sigh at the end.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm not gonna press everything. I'm just gonna go to the thing with the contradiction and move on. Right here. No, you don't. It was in the monkey's pocket. Are you kidding me? This is the. Do I have to establish that this was it? I hate it here. I just want to leave. I just want to get out of here. Come on.
What are we doing?
I have to press.
Press that one. I think it was that one.
So you're still thinking of trying to give it to Regina?
Of course I am. Spent 3 months' salary on this thing. Not gonna give up that thing. I'm not gonna give up that easily. I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus.
Probably way more than he deserves.
How about it, Nick?
I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony.
That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck.
Judge has that dazed and confused look again. Maybe he should get out more. Okay, it's either this one or this one. Maybe it's like... What did you want to give her? What did you want to give her? Yeah. What was it exactly that you planned on giving her?
You know exactly what I was gonna give her, numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's
Beauty? Beauty? What the heck?
Answer his question. What was it? Gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring.
Engagement ring?
Wow. Those two nearly fell out of their chairs.
Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here.
Francisca's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything.
Please hit the puppet.
One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Pain equals bad!
What the heck? What is this?
Pain equals bad. No, I listen, it's just funny. It's funny. I want to click it. I really want to click the button.
Pain equals bad.
I think I'm gonna live to fight another day. And shut up now.
Nick, don't be such a coward.
Do it, coward, do it. Fine. Fine. I'll die for this, I guess.
Where are we right now?
I don't know anymore. We're in limbo.
Oh, push on anyway. That's probably where we're supposed to go anyway.
Yeah, I just wanted to click pain equals bad. Maybe something of a joke, but this is unfortunately, a historic moment. The first time that a puppet has ever Ow! I advise you to cut this argument short.
I'm gonna have to agree with the defense here.
And why?
Will the witness please revise your testimony? Specifically about the engagement ring. I'd like to stick to facts, not sociology.
Sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe.
That's not an objection. It's not a contradiction.
He planned on giving the ring, but he didn't have the ring.
That's true.
Just show him the ring. He's like, I literally have your ring right here, you dingus.
Nope. Not allowed.
Is it not this one?
No.
What?
We're not allowed. I just want to leave.
The next one. I want the
I'm gonna
next
press
one.
it then.
What does it say? Press it for now.
An engagement ring.
Uh-huh. It's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina's gonna love it.
It's just a ring.
What's the matter, Nick?
Well, there's gotta be something I can catch him on.
Oh, right there. That's gotta be it.
Well,
He had no ring. We found it somewhere else.
maybe this one. I also had it in my pocket that night.
Yeah, that one. I think. Oh, okay. Let's try that one. I think that really narrows it down to, yeah.
So you went to the lodging house to give it to her.
That's right. Tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting in the way.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Uppity snob. He couldn't possibly
Oh,
talk
that's
you.
not bad.
Wait, no, that's Max. Sorry.
Uppity snob? You couldn't possibly be talking about me, Maximilian Galactica.
Alright, shut up, Billy Bob John.
When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his wood block in half, not with magic.
So, if the puppet is sentient, does this count as a threat of murder?
Yes. Maybe?
Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. Murderous ones.
So what about the present?
In the present time, we are suffering. Okay, maybe it is this one. I don't know anymore. Whose pocket was the ring in? That's the wrong whose.
Mine, of course. What a stupid question. Gotta be kidding me. You think Ben could pull that off?
I'm sorry, really. God damn.
You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing.
Really?
God dang.
Do you think it'd be this one or this one? Okay, I'm gonna save
Yeah, right,
because
no,
like...
literally, it says right. He's claiming he still has it in his pocket right there. He don't.
Yeah,
we got it.
I presented it earlier and it didn't work, but I guess it's just we had to establish that he
we-
did have a ring,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, maybe we had to.
There
establish
we
that
go.
was there.
I
There
was
it
going
goes.
too quick because I wanted to escape. Trillo, do you mind if I show you something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
What is it?
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh, looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring?
That's... Hey, that's mine! Give it back! Thief! Thief!
Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? Oh, and he's gone.
Hopefully for good.
Please never come back.
What is going on here?
That's... Ben, say something!
Yeah, don't put me on the spot like that, Trillo.
I found this in Money's room.
Money's room? You mean a room they put
no.
money like a bank vault?
That filthy monkey's gonna get what's coming to him.
Mr. Quest, I would prefer if you avoided slandering innocent fiats in my report. Fiats?
Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey in every sense of the word.
Ah, I see. Well then.
Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. He has an exhaust pipe in his room? I don't know.
Shiny things?
Trillo, when was this ring stolen from you?
Well, I suppose it was, that time, you know, that night, the night of the crime.
What did you just say? Details. I need more details.
Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza.
Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct?
Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. The ring might have, well, could have been taken around that time.
Oh god, no, the monkeys escaped from our pocket!
Yeah! Oh!
Well,
I don't know what happened there.
Ben, what's with you? Ah, whatever. Has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder.
it's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trillo, back to the topic at hand.
I haven't admitted a thing. Not I, Mr. Trilloquist.
What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo?
You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching monkey Money.
But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you?
It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away.
Got it. Yeah, Judge, order! That is indeed an incredible shame. Oh my god.
I like you, like, it's like turning the dial on a radio.
Yeah, I was like, where is it?
What station is the judge?
Yeah, hello?
Well, this does indeed prove one very important point.
Prove an important point. What point could that possibly be? That doesn't exercise enough.
I think that's actually what it is.
Yeah, but also, yeah, he has a flaw. There was a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Blah, 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 blah.
We're dying.
I'm dying.
We are dying today.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom one more time. Sorry, I've been drinking a lot of
Okay.
water.
That's good. You're good. You're good.
Goodbye. I'm gonna go hydrate and dehydrate at the same time.
You know what? I'm gonna go use the restroom too while I can. Ah.
Maybe one of these days I can walk out, walk back, and then the case will be over. And it will be gone.
You get there. You get through it. You get through it.
Maybe it'll work out that way, right?
You're doing
Right?
it. You're doing it. You're getting through it. Just hang in there. You got this.
See, now the difference between me losing my sanity here like this and the other time was that the other time I was still having fun. I'm just uncomfortable with some of the stuff here.
Fair. Very fair.
There's a contradiction in the witness's testimony.
Contradiction?
The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza.
What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours?
I'm saying that there's no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory. Which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Also, you can't prove that that was the defendant because of his hat. Come on.
Interesting. All right.
Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist?
Vigilant? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene.
However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive.
The witness is lying.
Oh my
He's
god.
blinded by his rivalry with Billy Bob.
Billy Bob.
Refuse to call
It's
him by his
Billy
name.
Bob John. Well, the defense's argument does hold water.
And I'm gonna take a sip of water.
Hydrate.
Mm-hmm. And then dihydrate.
This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant.
What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. It's not even worth it. I saw him. No doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar.
Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night.
Finally.
I told you so many times you'd think you'd know my story's not changing.
You've already changed your story, Stick Boy. And I'm sure it'll change some more.
Where there's one lie, there are usually many more behind it.
Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him.
Yeah.
Like a dog after a stick.
I'll give you that I was waiting for that night for Regina. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Billy Bob in the plaza that night. Showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Billy Bob John at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols.
Unless you did.
So that means that money didn't show up until after you saw Max. That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw my, Billy Bob.
Billy Bob.
Billy Bob. Then Money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him.
How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting?
Well, let's see. I'd say about 3 punches.
I suppose 5 minutes, I think.
Yeah, 3 punches. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch.
Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. Wow, I'm surprised I slipped right into that voice easily this time.
Dialed in.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay. I feel like press this last one. Or this one, maybe?
Let me look at them. Go back. One more. I said good evening, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence.
I say like maybe like this one or the last one. The last one definitely is just like, oh yeah, those
Press
3
this one.
Yeah, this one
Press
seems
this
like a
one,
good one too. So you testified that you said good evening to Billy Bob that night.
You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You'll say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trillo. You say good evening at night.
I'm sorry, Trillo. Ow.
Mr. Quest, I would prefer you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom.
It's not an act, it's really haunted.
His thing is really haunted, Judge. I can't do anything about this.
Impossible. A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better.
There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony.
I
Ben's
think-
half of the comedy act.
I think they're really harping on like how he said his greeting. So yeah.
Isn't that a bit strange to you?
What do you mean?
Well, if you hate Billy Bob so much, why would you bother being nice to him? Strikes me as somewhat strange.
Why would it strike you as strange?
Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your co-workers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand.
Ow, that hurt!
Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. Well, in grade school, I was busy meeting up with Miles Edgeworth. There's no reason that Trillo would ever say something nice to Max, but how do I go about proving that with the evidence?
Bluffing is everything in this world. But I'm sure you already learned that one.
I guess I can give it a shot.
The witness will resume his testimony.
Interesting.
Press on the last one, I think.
Oh, yeah.
One that you were sure about.
Oh, shoot.
There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere.
I agree, but do we have the proof to make something stick?
All we can do is try, right, Nick? We gotta have something that will prove useful.
Alright, time to go to work. Here. I think that's one of the previous one, I guess. Those 3 ridiculous symbols, huh?
Out of curiosity, how many times have you asked that question by now?
4? 4, I think.
You can ask again, I'll answer with a chorus. Everyone together now.
I wish that they wouldn't say anything out of spite. Huh?
Silk hat, cloak,
Cloak!
white roses.
Thank you very much.
Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you?
But it's fun shouting out with everyone else. Well, there has to be a hole in it.
Okay, yeah. Maybe the one right before it?
Hmm.
This one?
Let me think.
You are 100% absolutely sure of what you just said.
Oh.
Told you already,
remember
geez, I am
now.
100% absolutely sure.
Okay.
There's no
Hang on,
phase
I'm-
that you...
I'm back.
Oh.
Sorry, no, go ahead. Keep talking. Sorry.
There's no phase that you could be any more confident
sorry.
in that, right? So? What did you figure out?
Okay, no, it's continue on. Just continue on.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. So okay, here's the deal. I remember this part being absolutely frustrating trying to figure out.
Really?
And I remember, and part of me doesn't want to help you here, just so you can kind of, because it's something you have to figure out, and you have to really read in between the lines here, which is, this is a big part why I hated this one. Because it's
Okay.
so
I'll try.
stupid. Right.
I'll
so
try.
I
I'll
have
press
the
everything.
answer sheet here, but I'll try to push you in the right direction without giving you the answer.
I'll try first. I'll press everything first, see
Okay.
if I can do anything
Alright.
with what I got.
Okay.
I mostly
I don't
didn't
want to
press
frustrate Julia. I don't, but I feel like I don't want to hold your hand too much in this one because it's.
Part of it is the frustration.
Yes.
That's what makes this case.
Yeah.
Yeah. I initially didn't press everything, mostly because I just wanted to escape. But if it's I'll take all the
It's
information
like-
I can get.
I want you to experience the true experience of this god awful chapter, just so you can leave saying I did this and it was whatever you're gonna say at the end of it. So, but
Yeah.
it might take some time, so I will have an answer sheet here, and I will try to nudge you in the right direction without giving too many clues.
Okay, I'll make sure to
Okay.
to use my lifelines if I need it.
Yes. Okay.
So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night. That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up.
You should think about how many eyes I actually have. 0.
2.
I've got 4, you know. 4. F-O-U-R. Count Ben, of course. With that many eyes, you really think something would have slipped by me?
4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose.
You are a puppet. Yikes. Judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trillo. Okay. So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night.
Of course that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time.
Guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina. Okay. This one I haven't pressed either. About what time would you say these events took place?
You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know that practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. You already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now what time was it?
Indeed. What time was it?
Oh, you know. What time was it? Let me think about that for a second. Ow! I'm no good at math!
It was 10:10 p.m. Why are you both like this?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sounds about right, because that's the time I saw Max on the scene.
Okay, I'm gonna repress this one just because I think they said something and I just want to double check a thing.
Right. Which statement was this?
This was the good evening one, and they
Okay.
did mention something about this being odd. I also
Okay.
wanted to choose that other option, see what
Yeah.
that
so
gives.
the fourth one. Gotcha.
Okay. I do also want to say this.
Yeah.
Hate to say it, but Ben's part of your little act is coming off a bit stale. I'm sure that if a pro was to review your work, he would— Ow!
No.
You're not trying to pass yourself off as a professional performer, are you? Don't get so wrapped up in yourself, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should know better. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh my God.
Hurts! That should have set him straight.
I feel like it would hurt a
bold
little
of you
bit
to
more
assume.
than that.
You may proceed with your testimony, witness. You can't make him straight. Anyway.
What?
Set him straight. It's not gonna work. We both know this.
Yep.
Maya knows this too. Listen, I'm breaking. I'm collapsing.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's not because of this part right here. I'm sure it will be in a second, but like...
Okay.
Let me take
What
a look
statement
else
are we on right now?
This one is 5. Also, pretty... Okay. Cause like, I'm pretty sure that wasn't him. Oh. Okay, I know that a health break is going right now, but it's like, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be done figuring this out. So I'm gonna just work on thoughts. Head empty. Oops. Okay.
Like, I'm reading what you're supposed to do, and I'm trying to wrap my head around, like, why do we do this? This
What?
doesn't make any sense.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, this is
So
one
you
of the
did-
crimes.
So, okay. So far, you're 2 steps into what you're supposed to do. Now, to get to the third part, I'm trying to figure out how the hell do you figure this part out?
Yeah, he's not leaving. Let's see. You saw him. I mean...
Okay. I see what they're trying to do here now. Okay. All right. It does have the work around the good evening statement. There's something you have to present there.
Okay, so I was right on that.
So it's here. You have something to present here. So he said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. So, but what happened between Max and Ben earlier that day?
That's a
That
weird
broken
one.
bottle, right?
That's...
So because we know they got into a fight earlier, why the hell would
Would he say... Would he be cordial?
why would it be cordial at all? You literally got into a fight.
That's... Okay.
And you're on your answer. Yes.
I feel like if they really wanted to make that a little bit more clear,
Yeah.
they should have like made it just like, okay, add that to your statement of just like, yeah, I can be cordial to
Yeah.
people.
But
I can be cordial to my coworkers or something.
the weird thing is you had to press on it first, then press on the 6th statement,
Really?
then go back to this. Yeah,
Wait,
which is
really?
really weird. Yeah. Apparently, in this order that I'm reading it in, you can also
So
put
you press-
Regina's pro. You can also present Regina on this part too.
How is
So I
that
think-
an answer?
I guess just indicate that they got in a fight
were
over
beefing?
Regina again. Yeah, they're beefing.
But we already established that, didn't we?
What did Trillo say prior to this?
Oh, I guess maybe we didn't.
Oh yeah, he's establishing that they met at the plaza for 5 minutes or something like that, right? He thought he saw
Yeah.
him, but then he said Gideon, but he didn't acknowledge his presence. Now you wouldn't even say that. You'd probably be yelling at him at that point.
Yeah,
Or at
like
least
that I
Trillo
get.
would
I
be.
think they really should have just changed, like updated the statement. I think that would have
Yeah.
made it a little bit better. Whereas just
Yeah,
like,
so-
I don't have any beef against, like, what's it to you that I was cordial with my coworker? I can be,
Yeah.
what's it called? I don't have any beef
Yes.
with him or something.
Exactly. So
So-
either the bottle or Regina's profile and fourth statement.
Wait,
This
so
one.
this statement you press initially,
Yeah.
and then 5, you go to this one?
And that one. Yep.
Why did you have to press this one?
Not sure.
What the heck? And then you come back to this one. That's stupid.
That's what I'm looking at with the cross-examination here. That's the order that you go in, apparently.
That's
so weird.
crazy.
It is crazy. All right.
I don't like this one.
Yeah, no, there's like besides like the obvious like really kind of grossness around some of the characters and things, the trial itself was probably one of the most convoluted ones that they set up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really do think that as long as if they updated that particular statement, it would have been fine.
Yeah. This case was quite infamous in the fandom for sure.
I'm
It
not
was pretty
surprised.
yeah, it was like something you had to get through. Okay,
There's also
anyway.
like I think it's also because like the thing that they sort of direct you towards with the dialogue options, like the things that's like,
Yeah.
oh, there's something off, don't have anything to do with them having beef. It's literally, what was it? One of them was, oh, Ben sucks, and then the other one was, which was the joke answer, obviously, and then the other one was like, oh, good evening was a weird thing to say, and it's just like, and then they start talking about, it's like, you say good evening in the evening, it's just like, well, that's not what we're getting at necessarily.
Yeah, it's
I don't know,
very
that's-
weird.
That's
Very,
really
very
weird.
strange. Yeah.
Trillo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? Fight over Regina, to be exact. I hate this.
Wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument. A disagreement at most.
A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head. In the process of trying to clear our defendant of murder, we get him charged for, you know, trying to date a minor and also assault.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there he goes. That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he?
What? Is
Oh,
that an
cool.
admission of assault and battery?
Cool, we can address that. Before
Ouch!
we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. Okay, so cool, he is gonna get charged. Good. I'm also gonna choose to believe that he and Ben Trillo ? Anyway. The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on the stand. There is no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. Lewd is not the word I would have put there. I think the word they're looking for is vulgar.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Are you saying this witness is lying? That he is trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him as the crime scene.
I didn't tell a single lie, honestly. I just lied.
That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night?
It's either 2 or 3. Oh no, not 2. Sorry, I mixed up victim and defendant in my head. So he saw a different person.
Yeah.
It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one.
Damn.
Furthermore, I listen, we're all done with this case. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Billy Bob at all. What? If he had truly met Billy Bob that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there is only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Billy Bob John. That is why Trillo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or, Good evening, as he put it. What in the world, you?
Would the defense kindly explain who it was Trillo saw that evening then?
The monkey! Oh, shoot.
I wish. There's only one guy that fits that profile. Only guy he'd be nice to.
Oh. Oh yeah, he hates everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
He's nice to her, but obviously not. Wow.
Right.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
They are not the same build. I would assume. I don't like that it's still in the corner! I know the dialogue. Okay. Considering the ill temper of this witness, there is only one person he would greet.
It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? Oh, she's so cute.
Objection! Can we put you in jail?
Objection. Objection.
No. Your Honor, it is not Regina. If it was Regina, Trillo would have given her the engagement ring as a present.
Oh, yeah, I suppose you got a point there.
It was Russell Berry. The victim himself, was it not?
You are correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trillo. Isn't that correct? Gulp. Can you gulp?
Yes, you can.
Answer the question, Mr. Quist. Answers question by exploding.
What?
Order! Order! How do you respond to this?
Self-destruct.
Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man, but once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Billy Bob John.
How?
Billy Bob! Billy Bob
How? They
John!
look nothing alike.
I think it is high time that we clear the air about this question.
Why is he Billy Bob John? Because that's his real name. That is genuinely his real name, and I refuse to call him by his stage name because I hate him.
That is valid.
Also, Billy Bob John is very fun to say. That's my bigger
Billy
reason,
Bob
honestly.
John!
It's a really fun name to say.
Woohoo!
That's all I want to do right now with Billy Bob John.
Right?
Yeah.
I just want to say Billy Bob John. But yeah, that's like the only redeeming quality about that guy.
Oh, sorry. Did I
Oh.
read that?
I don't know. I don't know
Kidding. It's all
anymore.
good.
All that's left is
Mr.
Billy Bob John.
Yeah.
Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica? Or was it the ringmaster, one Mr. Russell Berry?
The prosecution argues that it was the defendants that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols.
3 symbols. You mean the one that everybody knows?
Yeah.
Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man, you gotta remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone, all together now.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. Yes, we know.
The silk hat, cloak, and white roses.
A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Not necessarily that last statement, but like, I've been saying that anyone could wear them this whole time.
This
Anyone could wear them.
is Quite the case.
They'd even look good on me.
What was that?
Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we know it was Billy Bob John? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry.
What?
How did that not cross anyone's minds?
They need a little bit of help.
Miss Von Karma, do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant?
What if I just delete the past, like, 2 hours from my brain and just pretend that it started off here when I went, wait, it could have been somebody else? wearing the same outfit, because an outfit does not mean it was the person.
Well,
If that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. Which
Yes.
means you are
I
stuck in this
think
case
we-
for at least another 2 streams, maybe.
Oh no. I think we we won a point in this one. We're one step closer to leaving. This trial could have been an email. Yeah, exactly.
that is very, very unfortunate.
Oh no.
You're just looking. You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you mean by that?
You merely established one sync from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but...
But right?
Found Karma, please don't keep me here for longer than necessary.
Who that person was can only be answered by the next witness.
Okay, at least it's Mo.
Is it?
Huh? I thought it was. I thought Mo was supposed to be a.
Oh, right.
witness.
Okay. I like voicing him. He's fun.
I like him better. Kiana's like, that's it. That's the whole statement. I like him better.
I like him
The
better.
prosecution will provide, beyond a shadow of a doubt, an answer to that question, and evidence that clearly establishes one scene. That there is no one other than Maxim.
Yeah, you know what she uses as stage name?
Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime.
Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess.
You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost at the midpoint.
I think
Although,
That I-
actually, wait. They actually put it there, too. I didn't realize they did that. Okay. No, this is a good time to stop.
this is a
Good.
great time to stop. I need
Yeah.
to mentally recover and prepare
Yeah.
myself for next time. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Y'all were not kidding about this case.
Yeah, this case is rude and just kind of just skimming ahead. After the investigation of the next part, it's not too bad, right? But the investigation is going to be a bit of a doozy, just a bit. But once you get through that, the trials aren't too terrible, as in like lengthwise.
Okay. Listen, lengthwise, I cannot be intimidated by any trial because of Great Ace Attorney.
Okay.
Just
So yeah,
straight up.
you'll be fine there. It's the, I guess, maybe the questions you might run into and the characters and what's going on and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But you did it. Well done. You got through another trial day. Yay.
It's so funny because Great Ace Attorney, the trials are really long, you see. Like the first one, it was just the trial. There wasn't any investigation or anything, and it took like 7 hours.
Damn.
7 or 8 or something like that, which is a crazy length. But the thing is, like, playing those games,
They're
because
fun.
they go so fast, and it's just like, oh
Yeah.
shoot, I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's crazy. This felt like, oh my god, this is the first time that it felt like I'm just been like crawling forward towards the goal. Like scrabbling there with as much as I can muster, getting through this like this bog of
Yeah, it definitely is like the quest of all time. For the most infamous quest ever.
Next part in the stream too. Oh, honestly, that's why this trial's skippable. I mean, that's entirely valid. I get it, but I should experience it. But I do get it.
Yeah, like honestly, you could skip it, but I would,
Nah.
just for the sake of, completing everything
Exactly.
and getting to know like the extra lore, because whatever, yeah.
I gotta get
Actually-
that extra. Oh no, Edgeworth is gone forever. Lore.
Yeah, the little bits of Edgeworth that get sprinkled throughout.
It's my one driving force right now, and also Nick's sass. But even then, I think
Yeah,
that
he's
all
gotten
of the
sassier
characters.
too.
He's gotten sassier, but also they've also all gotten like infected by Regina or something. I don't. What the heck?
Infected by Regina? What do you mean?
Cause like, remember when Maya and Nick were both just like, "Oh yeah, I date her too," and it's just like, what the heck are you talking about?
Oh.
Both of you. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, everyone just sucks in this whole thing. Except for like Mo. He's just got bad jokes, but I don't mind that too much.
Yeah, I think that Mo is fine. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Oh,
I'm sorry. We're like
raid.
we're like finishing up and oh my god. I don't know if you've played Ace Attorney. Like, Mo's kind of annoying. Yeah, he's not a creep, and I'm okay with that. Like, he got way less annoying once like in my brain in comparison to everything else. Like, he became funnier afterwards. Funny enough. I think I ran out of steam.
Well, Friday. We'll get through it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
What are the
Tiggies.
chances we can get it knocked out in one stream?
You have
Probably
to start
low.
early on Fridays, don't you?
Usually I might not have to this time.
Okay.
Not entirely
Well,
sure.
we've been here for 4.5, right? I think we can do it. I think we can do the next one because we'll have everything established and
Yeah, we've established
Like,
that
the
everyone is a
game-
creep.
like the game won't. You can't miss anything. You have to find everything before you move on to the next thing. So, yeah, we'll be okay. I think we'll
I'm
be fine.
sure we'll meet Acro during this finally, and then we'll be like, whoa, it was maybe you, possibly.
Mm.
I don't
And
know,
then
it was
we
the
go
monkey.
to then we go to the last chapter, which is really good. It's a really good
Cross-examine the
one.
monkey.
It's a very good quest on the next one. Trust
Oh
me.
shoot, there's only 4, huh?
Yeah, there's only I think there's a 5th. I think
Okay.
there's like always a bonus one or something at the end. I'm not sure. I might be wrong. I might be completely wrong. I can't remember.
Yeah, that last case is what's keeping me above water.
Oh yeah. If you are a Miles fan, you are gonna have a great time.
Come back, Edgeworth. This sucks. Come back. Your sis just mean. She keeps whipping everyone. I know that's a reveal, but like I do know that.
Mm.
What is what's that thing? Just like pick me up. I'm scared. This will pick me up. I'm so tired.
I did enjoy your reaction to Max's like real name and like behavior though.
God. Billy Bob
My
John.
name Billy Bob John.
I fucking love it. It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna call him anything else except for Francisco. Francisco can call him by his
Billy
name.
Bob John. Billy Bob John.
Case
Oh,
4
well.
will make up for it. Oh god, I hope so.
It will. It will. It's a good case. I quite enjoy that one.
Yay. Okay, cool. We'll get through
Alright.
this. We'll survive.
We'll survive. Shall we send off a raid to someone
Yes, we should collectively yeet everyone.
so you can relax your brain?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's on then? Who's on right now?
Looking at my following. Ying is on.
Yeah, Ying's playing Wednesdays. Ying's doing a bunch of indie games. We can always raid Ying for indie game time.
It may contain sexual themes while considering the dialogue in this game. I think you'll
Better
be
than
fine.
what we just went through.
Well, better than what we just witnessed, honestly. I see one last redeem for the road.
You know, like, yeah?
See, I
You
can't
know,
even.
like,
I can't even-
Nah.
Wow.
Nah.
Wow. Alright, let me
Alright.
start that up. Thank you all for watching the descent into hell. That is the circus. I promise I like his tourney. I really do. I'm not a hater, I swear.
Oh, trust. I love this game as well. But sometimes it do be like, come Come on.
I just okay, yeah, because there was like, it's like one thing for like the salmonella to like be gross with Maya because like you can tell like the game is framing it as he's being gross. This is not okay behavior. And in this one, it's like it's not addressed, which is not. It's not framed that way, and I just I don't like it at all.
Ooh. Ooh. All right. Well, next time you got this. You'll be okay.
My brain has really just stopped. Thanks. See y'all on
Same here.
Friday.
All right. See y'all on Friday. Bye, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow on my own stream. Bye, chat. Bye, bye.
Go for Rin. Go watch
No,
Rin tomorrow.
don't.
Do it!
Don't do it. Don't do it.